Good morning, guys. Welcome to the stream. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Cerberus.
Welcome to the almost on time stream. How are you guys today?
All right.
Cloris, you sound like you're walking.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm just getting back inside the house. I've had a weird day today.
Yeah?
Yep. Can't talk about it on stream, though.
I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not that dumb.
I know, I was saying that because he had literally just started.
I know. I ain't that dumb. So, nope.
If you guys want, I got a whole new stream setup.
Cool. No, my day was alright. I was reading about H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
Sounds like fun.
The cat that shall not be named.
Yes. It's very informative. Everyone in the audience should search up H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
Kitty cat.
I like the interview they did with George Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
And he's on one of the night TV interviews, and they're like, all right, we want to see how well you know your characters, so we're going to give you a line from a character in Game of Thrones, and you're going to tell us who said that line. He's like, all right, I think I could do this. He's like, all right, the line is Hodor. And he said, Hodor? He's like, no, that was actually Bran calling for Hodor.
I see.
Motherfuckers.
Did he appreciate the joke?
He did. He got quite a laugh out of it.
You could also have gone with the line, my queen, because basically everyone said that at some point.
Yep.
Or White Walkers.
I mean, if you say winter, you got a pretty good shot. Winter. If you say winter or just winter's coming or whatever, then I mean, one character's iconic for it, but he's not the only one who said it, so you have a pretty good shot of tricking him with that too.
Right. You guys like the mercenary house?
I saw that, and the first thing that went through my head is, why didn't we get that house?
Why, you actually
I
like
like
this
the-
one?
Yeah, it's actually pretty
I like
badass
this
looking.
how no, what I like about this one is that it has electric lights.
It has magic lights.
I see.
It's just arcane.
I see. Yeah, fine.
Yo, is this the Vegas
Yes, this is the mercenary base.
or the mercenary?
This is the teleporting pad that puts them wherever they want.
I see.
Where all the mercenaries live.
Over here is the outside for mercenaries that can't fit inside.
So the dragon there?
Close. The T-Rex.
The Vovar. The T-Rex. Who will let the T-Rex be a mercenary?
Well, he is awakened, so.
I see. Who let the T-Rex be a mercenary?
Obviously someone who saw potential in him.
I've returned.
Look back.
Do you guys have pomegranates?
So basically, the mercenary base is a big mansion like as house that's disguised as an ancient temple from the outside.
Yep. It's also
see.
floating in the air.
The entire island.
The ancient ruins.
Okay, sure.
Inside that ancient ruins building is essentially a pad to get up to the roof, or up to the castle.
All right. Well, so last time all of you went through the items, right?
Yes.
Yes, but not all of them. There were a couple.
These items came into existence after I left. So
Yeah,
I
we
know.
give you a couple. There's still a couple to choose from
Alright.
because I don't know if you guys got together to talk about it or not.
What
Yeah.
the fuck would be the point of me getting together?
No,
Talk
I was
about
talking about Priam and Chloris
Right.
because
And Goros.
I
Priam,
think I
Nash, and
already
Chloris.
know
Yeah.
what I'm taking.
Yeah, no, we already divvied out the items that we specifically want to give to these people.
Okay, the only thing I care about is what I managed to learn from the Court Wizard's Journal.
I'm curious about that too.
Because while they were doing that, I was specifically
Mhm.
specifically there reading it
Reading.
in my Minotaur form.
In the Minotaur form.
Hmm.
The only reason I became a Minotaur was because they have a racial bonus to search.
Lucky bastard.
All right. So you learn that the wizard himself has put quite a bit of research
Can we get the lab? Since we're kind of right there.
into the permafrost
Mm-hmm.
and there it is.
They're totally not recycled asset.
That not
No, that was right.
That was right. We're at the
okay,
recycled
it just
asset.
hadn't loaded in for me
Okay.
yet. So you
'Cause-
learn that aside from tons of just useless notes, that he's acquired the items in here along with his research notes. While trying to find a way to make everyone appreciate casters. His specific targets seem to be the Freljord and Demacia.
I mean, respectable gold, wrong methods, but continue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm typing something to you.
I will need the names for those 3 items that I grabbed when you have the chance.
This
And
guy's
you
law
see
evil,
essentially a whole chapter on that.
This guy was lawful evil, right, Cerberus?
Who?
The
The court
We don't
wizard.
know. I don't think we know that.
You guys do not know that.
I thought you said that he was. That's why.
I don't remember
I
him
said
saying that at any point.
something along those lines out of character.
Yeah. That's what I meant to say. I mean, yeah, out of character.
He go. While he's reading, Lupin will have a reaction. And continue reading from there.
All right. From there, it will essentially recant that some of that was found. All of his experiments with it, and that in this final entry of his journal, that is the only thing he's not leaving behind, as it requires further experimentation.
Lupin seems to have an epiphany while he's reading. We brought that with us, didn't we? Fuck. But that might mean Before I stop reading, are there any entries about his research into the fog? If there was any research into the fog?
There is. It seems that the fog was actually a product from one of his experiments.
Knew it. Knew it.
Everyone can hear Lupin audibly sigh as he's reading the journal.
Oh God, what did you find?
I'll tell you when I'm done.
So
Oof.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I hate when you buy a drink and it just won't open.
Oof. Gotta go hard on it.
Is service for AFK?
Cerberus is typing something to me.
Mm-hmm.
there you go.
Okay.
Also, between the two of you, while they're doing that, between the two of you,
Mhm.
there is a potion of fire resistance that gives you a, if I remember correctly, was that, where was that put? Okay.
I see it. I think I see it in the chat.
It
I think I'm okay
Yes.
with my.
Nightshade posted a full list of the items that were remaining
Yeah.
Where at?
in the main party.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I just kind of since I got the Druid's book, I didn't really care about the other items.
3 remaining items: lava triangle pendant, lava pendant, a red and yellow glowy metal pendant with dangling chains, and a reddish orange potion wrapped in a chain.
Only thing I would probably pick is maybe the red, yellow, glowy metal pendant, but I would let Priam pick first.
I have a next slot already.
I know, but what is it?
Depending on which one.
Amulet of Health. Amulet of Health +4.
Okay.
That's where he gets all of his HP from.
Not all of it, just 30 points. I still have 250 otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Because currently all I have is a amulet of natural armor 3.
It's not a bad thing to have.
I know.
This guy.
But the pendant would give me the same, or the lava triangle pendant would give me the same thing, but I get fire resistance 5 and a few other things.
The potion seems to be essentially a weird kind of elixir where you drink it and it conveys a permanent effect thereafter. Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's not a slot item.
Yeah, I know.
And it provides immunity to all heat-based weather-related effects.
Right. So you'll never be affected by the extreme heat summers in Shurima.
Yeah.
I've,
And an
I,
interesting 5 to fire.
oh yeah, did they? I thought they gave you. I think there was a cold version of this, and I thought I told them to give that to Priam because he hates the cold.
All right. Nash wants that item,
Bruh.
but so you'd have to to bargain with Nash.
The two people who want it can discuss in between themselves who should have it.
Yes.
Correct.
Because right
No
now
one
the
else
items
needs to
people
get involved
want
in that.
are next to them.
But anyway, was there anything else you need to tell me about what was in the journal, or is that about it?
Nothing else seems relevant.
Okay. In that case, after Lupin has finished reading it, and the rest of you have gone through all of the items.
Can we get a tab for those items?
They are in the main party chat.
They're in
You
the
can
main
go
party
scroll
chat,
up.
and you guys can add those also to your home loot box, which I will do for any unclaimed items.
Which
The one where Nightshade says 3 remaining items, those are the ones you're looking at.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, after that,
yeah,
Lupin is gonna close the book and just kind of lean on the table there for a moment. And if Nash was here, Lupin would have looked to Nash and said, "Hey Nash, you were wrong."
Go ahead and give me a percentile.
Sure.
As you lean on the table, the wood of the table starts cracking.
I stopped leaning on it then. But yeah, if Nash was here, I would have said to him, "Nash, you were wrong."
wrong about what? Sorry.
It's not. No, you can respond like that. It's not world domination he's after. It's worse.
Oh my god. Xander, you poor baby. Yuki shit on you.
Bruh.
What?
There's bird shit on the other.
Yeah, no, it's on his back.
Oof. Anyway, Lupin continues. Yeah. He's after world peace.
Wouldn't that essentially be the same thing in some circumstances?
Probably not to him. I consider it worse anyway. Imagine a world where no animals hunted each other. Be overgrown in seconds.
True enough.
Or sorry, it would be barren in seconds.
True enough.
That's just one part of it. Right, I'll tell you what I found. Firstly, he has this, as Lupin holds the book up and just kind of uses his fingers to notify like a big portion of the journal.
Mm-hmm.
This entire part of it is dedicated to, and it looks to Chloris and Arvictus.
Mm-hmm.
A mysterious black mist that counteracts magic and animates the dead.
Oh, God. Where does it say where they found it?
Does it?
Mm-mm. It only
No.
notes that he obtained it.
No, but he mentions that he managed to obtain a sample of it, and it's the only thing he didn't leave behind here.
Oh, dear God.
Secondly, the fog outside is his fault.
Knew it.
Well, that
Apparently.
isn't surprising.
Apparently, when he attempted to cast this charm spell that affected his entire city, he tapped into the power of another plane. And through the power he gained from that, he managed to cast this charm spell on an epic scale. The side effect of that being the fog outside. Finally, he mentions here that he's going to try and see if there would be a way to maybe tap into that power of that plane again to create a spell powerful enough to where he could make everyone in the world get along and create world peace.
Oh dear God! I was just waiting for an extraplanar invasion.
But part of the great things about humanity is being able to hate each other.
Yeah, you get it. See? What's this against it?
If everyone got along, society would come to a fucking halt. There'd be no more advancements in certain aspects of it.
Bruh, no. Even worse than that. There will be no more shit talking contests.
Well, that could still
Eventually.
happen, and you get along.
I hate idealists. This is what happens when someone with too big a brain hasn't been beaten enough through his life.
This is what happens when you don't have that. Yeah.
This is what happens when you give a powerful wizard access to pretty much all the damn resources and time they need.
Lupin does a cursory glance in Chloris's direction and nods. Right. Well, does his journal and his notes indicate if he was close to figuring out anything about the mysterious black mist or this like theoretical world scale charm spell he was thinking of?
So for the Black Mist, or as you guys know it, the Spell Plague, you are able to notice that it seems like a handful of pages from the back of the Notes of the Mist were torn out.
I see.
As for the charm spell, it seems as though he needs some kind of conduit.
Okay.
To avoid something like the mist happening again.
Lupin just thinks, well, reading his notes here, I came to think of something.
Yes.
Which is potential.
I
I think it's potentially suicide.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be a way for the three of us to get home.
Okay.
Are you thinking of recruiting him?
No, not at all.
Thank God.
What I'm thinking about is if the spell plague has the ability to counteract magic, yeah?
Correct.
Weren't we brought here by magic?
Along with some things infected by the plague, yes.
That might be one thing. I don't know how it works. But if the spell plague has those properties, I wouldn't want to use it unless we have literally no other choice. But there is maybe potential that we could use it to bring us home.
Also, if I remember correctly, weren't we told that the spell plague was a twisted, demented sort of magic that appeared during Gandora's fall?
Yes, so maybe it can bring us back to Gandora.
Who came? Someone came in?
Hello.
Hey guys.
Nightshade.
Nightshade! Finally.
Right. I'll sum up what I told the others.
I'm gonna say that Cloris called. He calls the fog.
Yeah. The fog outside was the court wizard's fault. It was a byproduct of him casting the massive charm spell that affected the entire Freljord.
Oh god.
He is experimenting with a way of doing it again, but on the scale of the entire world, so that he cannot achieve world domination. Worse, so he can achieve world peace.
That's
Basically, a world where everybody gets along.
No matter what.
That's a fake
More.
version of peace.
Yeah. And other than that, he is also experimenting with something. I don't know if you would know anything about it. Basically, he's experimenting with something called the spell plague.
Spell plague.
If you've
Yeah,
ever
it's a-
played any early editions of D&D, it's what happened when it's what happened in the story of when the goddess of magic was killed.
The spell plague is effectively a roiling black mist that counteracts the magic and raises the dead.
That's different from the spell plague that happened in between
Yeah.
second edition.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's different. That's different from there, but that's what this spell plague does.
It's a new take on it.
It's
Mhm.
literally
Because
a
how
plague
Its own thing.
of spells.
Yes.
it happened because of
Gandora's fall, if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
in our character's world where Gandora was basically eating up all the magic and gods. Once he fell, all that magic came back instantly.
In a corrupted form, doing what is defined as the worst thing magic can do. which is
Disaster.
counteract
since
magic
Gandora.
and creating massive undead hordes, among other things.
Oh, that.
And
Also,
and you'd also be able to gather from the conversation that Lupin, our Victus and Chloris is having that we brought it here. Sorry.
Or it tagged along, we should say.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was just stuck
basically
to somebody undead.
Yeah. Along with some of the other things that came with her, the spell plague came with us, and that's why he has it now. Not our fault directly, just our world's fault, I guess.
Well, shit happens.
Technically, Lotus's and like whoever catapulted us out of the dimension's fault, technically speaking.
Lotus, Phantom,
Mm-hmm.
not Xander, Thrax.
We were sent here by some people. Our plane is, as far as we know, still stuck in one point in time.
And will be for who knows how long, or it could have already came out of it and we don't know.
Exactly, which is why I'm constantly focused on getting the fuck home. Or at least finding a way to get home before we start finding a way to save our home.
I
Because
guess.
if we find a way to save our home but never find a way to get home, what's the point?
I mean, can we just do like an ethereal jaunt? Not ethereal jaunt, but like a
A
spell,
plane shift?
a plane shift. Yeah.
You need either
I
a
don't know.
plane shift or a gate.
A plane shift, maybe. If we get high enough, if any of us get high enough level to actually get plane shift, which I think is still a few levels off for you, Amy.
Yep.
And then maybe that's a potential.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, we should probably also search for an alternative, because there's no fucking way we're testing it. Because chances are that if we test the plane shift, you know what's going to happen?
We're going to get stuck in time till the time warp runs out.
Correct. So we're hoping that you'll be able to plane shift. We're gonna find a separate way there, and then we'll start searching for a way to actually save our plane from Gandora. Which, I mean, we still have the dagger, so maybe.
The dagger?
That kills
don't
an
we?
angel.
Mm-hmm. But the dagger only for people with 20 hit dice, meaning that I don't think it would even work.
Probably not.
I think it's more.
We could maybe power it up.
What I think is we need to find a way to get
I think
the
what we
weapons
need to do
made of the
is-
materials.
Anyway,
we need to-
I've already said that one of the most mystical places we can go to for help and advice is Targon, which is why we're doing that next, no matter what happens here.
Mm-hmm. Also, what about that legendary sword? I mean, that's supposed to slay gods.
The talking sword or another sword? I
No,
don't know.
the water blade that you found in the temple on the island.
Right. Oh, right, that one. I've almost entirely
Because
forgotten
it's
about Island
not
Adventure.
the sword itself can't kill gods. It's a key, essentially.
Okay.
A key to a
we found a
weapon,
keyblade. Right.
pretty much.
Anyway,
Two parts.
There's a, if I remember correctly, there's like 3 others.
cool. We're gathering the elemental swords from Guilty Gear. Good to know.
Or hey, we got to get Sora, Doofy, and Donald together to
Don't forget about Mickey Mouse.
Mickey Mouse is the person you're looking for, so that he doesn't count.
Yeah, that's only for one or 2 games.
I don't know. I don't know. We have Goofy already, as I looked in Ash.
Yo,
Oh
Anyway,
well, gosh, Slayer.
uh,
can anyone do a Donald voice?
right.
That's all I got for you.
I don't know
Right.
who did that voice, but I'm like, damn, man, damn.
Actually, talking like that and be understandable is even vaguely understandable. It's hard. He's a great voice actor, whoever he was.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you got those items. Anyone? I don't care at all. Like, I would say that. I mean,
Graham, you want anything?
Arvictus, you said you had an amulet of natural armor.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
an amulet of natural armor +3.
What is
Well,
Priam actually interested in?
Because we decided to give him Dionysus's book. But
Yeah, what's that do? You should kind of.
Cerberus.
Hmm?
Cerberus. Actually, no. Nightshade.
here.
Dionysus's notebook.
Yeah. See, it says items. She wrote it down. She down. Yeah, it's here.
Oh, is that what the assortment
Nope.
of items is? Right. Cool.
Yeah. She wrote it down for us. Golden Compass Tome.
Yeah, if you guys
Great
scroll
cover
up,
book.
there's like a whole. I posted the whole list as well as a list of what wasn't claimed last time.
Yeah.
Good.
I did. Or in.
Oh, there we go. There it is.
Mhm.
Whatever. Let's see then. Download.
Okay, there it is. I'm just going to expand that. Grape cover book, tome of food. We're calling it Dionysus's journal because that's literally what it was. I said that by just literally as a joke and actually got XP for it. Fun.
Which one is it? The grape cover book? Yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
Must be attuned to someone in possession for 24 hours. Can be opened X number times per day equal to con mod. Supplies 1 meal of delicious or delicacies at random per opening. Stays for as long as the book is open. If book is closed, remainder of any items in book or otherwise disappear. Cerberus
has list of foods it generates and buffs those food gives. So it creates consumables.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That are there to be eaten immediately.
God damn it.
Okay. Alright, so various unknown consumables.
Don't worry, there's no bad rolls in there.
Hey, Cerberus, got a question about the Druid Nomicon.
Mm-hmm.
The Druid Namicon. I love that we called it that.
So it's like because I'm not going to consume the book yet, maybe until I get to 8th level or 9th level spells for Druid. But I'm talking about the ore. So it only can give you 3 spells up to 7th level.
Mm-hmm. And the level of the spell is random. So when you open it up,
shouldn't it be a D9 instead of a D7?
No, it's only
it can't
up
give
to
you next
7.
level spells.
Huh?
So you roll a D7, or sorry, a D8, because it can't give you. It can only give you 0 through 7.
Okay, so it's 0 through 7th though. So it's okay. I mean,
wouldn't that be a D8 though?
Okay.
So it's a book that can give you. Sorry.
He just corrected himself by saying a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All
That
right.
works.
So it's still, I was making sure it
So-
wasn't okay.
There's no reason not to consume it right away.
Yeah, I'm not going to consume it until I get to 9th level spells.
Well, I'm just saying there's no reason not to consume it because it's a permanent undead companion,
Right.
isn't it?
But if she
No.
consumes it, it gives her
Uh,
one additional spell slot of the highest spell she can currently cast.
you're thinking about that one. I have plans for that. Don't like it, but I have plans. The Tome of the Minion. You know,
The
that's
Necronomicon
in my
book?
Yes, that is my the actual Necronomicon book is in my
Yeah.
possession.
Then what does she have?
Brown and Green Tree book.
Yeah, she has this book,
Okay.
Fucking
The
motherfucker.
Druidnomicon. There we go.
and his book is that one.
Okay.
Well, the badass. Who has the Phoenix pendant? That's what I
That
want.
is me.
Okay.
The reason it's given to me is because if I have my aura that I can take everybody's damage instead of them taking it, and if we're hit with a massive AoE that could literally party wipe us, I can literally tank it and still be alive at 1 HP.
Yes, because the Phoenix amulet, or the Phoenix pin, essentially, because the slotless item
Mm-hmm.
is just a single time.
I feel like it should have some kind of fire effect too, but alright.
I thought about that, but then I wasn't going to make it a slotless item. It was going to be like a neck or a head item.
I mean, if it just has... Is it a one-time use or a permanent
It
use?
is a one-time use.
I wonder who took the demon potion that permanently.
Well, in that case,
Are you
it wouldn't
talking
be a problem making it a slotless item if it's a one-time use and giving it a fire effect too, because it's
Are-
gone after that.
Alright. Amy, are you talking about the poison?
No, the demon potion that makes you immune to poisons.
Yeah.
Yeah. That I was going to take that because I'm front line, but if you want it, you can have it.
No, I'm just asking who has it. I can find a way to be sort of immune to poisons. Definitely if I go back into Druid tree.
Anyway, so I sorted through those. Well,
Okay, no. The real question is who has a golden dragon potion. Now that's the real question.
That is another item Nash wanted.
I mean,
yeah, fair.
they could have went to Priam.
No one's dranking or taken anything yet. You guys are in final decisions.
I mean, what does a golden potion do?
Well, whoever
It's-
drinks the potion can choose between one
it's-
ability point or 10 skill points, untyped bonus to ability points, so it does stack with the tomes.
Because he originally had it to where it didn't, but then at that point it was worthless because it literally was acted like a +1 tome.
Yeah.
All right, and that just wasn't good enough.
Why aren't you taking Tome of Clear Thought, by the way, Amy?
Are you fucking serious?
Because her wizard casting is based on charisma.
Right, that was correct. I don't know. We can give it to some of the mercenary. We can give it to a mercenary as payment.
I think that's why Nash was holding on to the other one too. Like his other tome, because nobody was really interested in it. He thought he could
We
use it
have
as
a
payment.
is it one for wisdom, right? And one for what was the other one? Dexterity?
I know he has one for intellect, and then I ended up taking the dexterity one.
Oh,
There we go.
it was for intellect, all right. I mean, yeah, Forrest is ain't that
Let's
smart.
just dangle it as payment for a mercenary.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. Fuck. We can make a decision now. Let's put the other items in the loot thing.
Mm-hmm. Badass Phoenix pendant. Sorry.
It was late.
Yeah, it was definitely like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Since you're also here, you can help delegate who takes what
fuck no.
of the last. No?
I don't care at all.
Well, if nobody wants any of those other things, I'll just take the lava pendant, because I could use some fire resistance, and also that fire breath wouldn't be horrible.
Whatever.
I
Permanent.
want a
Permanent.
combination.
Whatever.
I want a combination.
Slotted magic items are well, tradable anyway. Not tradable as in money, but tradable between party members. So who cares?
Yep. I still, it'd be cooler. Me and Lupin have a combination breath attack.
Unison raid.
Unfortunately, teamwork feats aren't the thing here.
Well, if there's 3 of us now with breath weapons,
Wait, does Lupin even have a breath weapon?
Innately, or can I get one?
Innately.
No,
oh,
Okay.
well,
but I
never
can
mind
get
then.
the best one.
Okay.
I'm a master of many forms, remember?
True.
He definitely has a
He
form
literally
somewhere.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, he can literally have any of them at his will.
Oh, I can't have any of them because most of them are supernatural abilities or spell-like abilities.
Damn.
But I have chosen one, which I can get access to when I become a cryo hydra.
Oh, God.
I bet it's lightning breath.
Sure.
How'd you know?
Anyway.
Anyways, okay, so I'll take that.
No, I didn't take the Shadow Dragon breath weapon.
Just put the chain pendant and environment potion in there. We'll figure out who should get those later. Or if we just want to sell them.
Regardless. What we're gonna do now, I think, is we gotta report what we found back to the king.
Correct, because he did want that.
However much we care to tell him. I suggest we don't tell him about the black mist in the slightest.
Oh, absolutely fucking not. He already hates spellcasters enough. He doesn't need another reason to think.
And let's see. Should we reveal to the king that the court wizard is the responsible for the fog? Or just that he, because these notes do indicate that he was indeed researching it, not necessarily for the best purposes, but he was indeed researching it.
I think if we tell him the exact truth of the court wizard caused the fog, it will cause more tension between his feelings on spellcasters to get worse.
I think
To where
he
will want to just kill them on sight to not give them another chance. And at that point, there's no fixing it. No matter what we do.
At this point, there's not much we can do.
I think he already blames the court wizard for a lot of this.
Yes, I mean
mean,
that's just true.
That's
Yeah,
true. He also just generally does not like spellcasters.
It's definitely not anymore. Let's see. Other than that,
After all, this is a warrior's honor based place, and that gets fickly.
right. So let's let's go through his research notes specifically. His journal told me some, but his research notes should tell us what we need to know about the fucking.
Which, by the way, I'm putting his research note, or not research notes, his personal journal in my bag of holding so nobody can find it.
Yeah. We can also use it as a conduit to track him later.
Oh, absolutely.
That's true.
Yeah.
Where are the
Well-
research notes in the room? Are they on that desk?
They're probably spread around. Weren't they spread about the room?
There are various research notes around the room, yes.
Right, let's scatter up the research and
Yep.
try to make sense of it.
Now, what was the court wizard's name, if we ever got it?
You did get it.
It's just that it's kind of complicated. I'm going to just call him Francis for now.
His name is definitely not Francis.
I know, that's what I'm saying for short because it was complicated.
Look, just because y'all can't pronounce it doesn't mean you gotta give him a weird nickname.
Francis is not a weird with nickname.
Oh
It
wait,
should
oh
be-
yeah, it was a weeb name.
You like it? He
The
picked it
weird name.
himself.
Yep. Goddamn.
Ah,
I see. Well,
so he was an Isuke character.
What's his name again?
Vakitsami. Tadasayuki.
Takasami?
Vakitsami Tadasayuki.
Tadasayu. Okay.
Tadasayuki.
Tadasayuki. Okay.
That's his. I don't know if he's using the conventions or not. I assume he's weeb, so I assume his first name is Vakatsami, and not Tadasayuki.
That is correct.
See,
Oh,
weeb.
God. Yeah, no, he's an Izuke character. Oh God, are we technically Izuke characters?
We are
We
indeed
are.
isekai characters.
Oh
we are
God.
isekai characters. We are isekai
Well,
characters.
three of us are anyway.
Yep.
Nash, if you believe him.
God.
Nash is a horror anime character. Anyway, continuing on.
Just a horror anime.
Horror anime, I said.
Oh, I heard horror anime character. I was like, oh
Yeah.
God, that would actually fit though.
Imagine if
Also, can I just say one thing?
Hmm?
This is the second time we've had a party with a four-armed motherfucker that derails the campaign every now and
You know
again.
what? You're right.
yep.
Next
Gotta
time we
be one. In every
next time
Grimlocks.
yeah. Cerberus, if there's ever a third Grimlocks game, never allow forearms.
Why?
Anyway,
Because we get characters like Nash.
what do we gotta roll to gather up the research notes and start studying or whatever?
Just search check.
I mean, we could literally just say, hey, we take everything. Clear the room.
Can we? I was gonna say, can we take a 20 on this check?
You can.
All right. Right
Take
then,
the
let's
damn
take a group
quartiles.
20. Let's take a group 20 to search the entire room.
So you want to do a group average of everyone taking 20s?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well,
No.
Sure.
whoever has
No.
the whoever is the
What
best
that
at
would
it,
be
take a 20.
is whoever has the highest search check is taking a 20, and everyone else is taking 20s to aid.
Yep.
Yes.
Or
You know
stick to 10 to aid?
I
Takes 20, but yes.
takes 20 because you have to take the same amount of time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
I have a. If I take a 20, I have a 38.
yeah, no, you're. I'm aiding you.
Yep.
Because I would have a 23.
I'm aiding you as well. Search is like wisdom, right? Or is it
Damn.
Search is
Search is
intelligence.
int based.
intelligence? Yeah, in phase. Yeah, I would only have like a 21. So
Y'all just assist. I'll help move some books out of the way.
Lupin basically just see. We start all doing an individual job. Lupin looks back and sees everyone struggling to figure out what the fuck they're supposed to do and just starts delegating. No, for fuck's sake! These pages are supposed to be in another order.
I get distracted by a completely unrelated book.
The Argonian maid
Read, you
again.
can do that later.
Dolores gets distracted by her own reflection.
Bruh.
How?
Well,
There's
yo,
no
guys,
reflective
what's up with
surfaces.
this?
The potion bottles.
That's
Yeah.
you, sister.
I know, isn't it so pretty?
Fuck off. Continue searching.
You know, Cloris, I
Oh.
gotta agree with
Just
you.
start.
But look at
Just
this wonderful person who's
Legend of
popping right behind
Zelding
you.
things by picking up the crates and throwing them to smash them.
Why the fuck are you doing that? Just open them. You have a sword.
I don't. I have a chain.
I grab something you can open them with.
Nash, come here. Just use Nash as a blunt instrument.
I imagine Priya being the only one that requires no delegation whatsoever.
Because I just feel he's standing there watching this happen like, the fuck is wrong with everybody?
That's
I feel
what he
like
usually does in these games, though.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what? True enough.
Yeah.
I wonder if Priam has like realized that we're not friends of Dark.
I've just never.
I wonder if he just kind of realized, hey, I don't know if these guys are friends of Targon.
No,
all I've
he thinks we're
realized
family.
is that there's
Yeah.
there's a family.
Okay.
Which is
we're the
different.
weird backwater country cousins of the family.
Or would surprisingly enough wouldn't be too weird for Lupin to be considered a fucking nature spirit at this point.
Yeah. Because you
You'll
can
be
take
the
many
weird.
forms.
Right? Including plants.
It'd be funny as shit if like Lupin attained godhood before Chloris.
Bruh, never gonna happen. Lupin will literally be offered the godhood on a platter, and he'll say, "No, that's gay."
And Chloris is like, what the fuck?
That's lame.
Hell,
I don't want
I
that.
am not a god. I am not a god. I am a servant of nature. Fuck off.
It's
But with the godhood, you could serve nature better.
No, I become nature. That's not the same thing. Fuck off.
Anyways, continuing on.
Taking the 20 to search it. 38 with 2 times.
One,
That would
two,
be
3.
yeah. So 2
4.
times 4.
So
So that
8.
is- yeah.
So 46.
I'm
Correct.
helping as well.
No, that's what I was meaning. I wasn't counting Nash because
Okay.
Nash
he's
isn't
not
here
really
to
good.
isn't here to act, so we can't assume he's aiding.
yeah, you can't actually assume anything with Nash.
anyways, I'm going to start just bashing the wall because I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm gonna start bashing the wall because maybe there is a secret room in there. Now you gotta understand, Nash always has a logic behind his actions. Unfortunately, it's his logic and no one else's.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
So, what does a 46 search check give us?
God.
Unfortunately, the
discover
research notes was a 47 DC.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, that you're easily able to collect up all of the notes around the room and collect them together with the specific journal he has.
Okay. Right. So we have the research notes. Hey, sister.
Yes.
And Iosis.
Yeah?
You two know this magic stuff, right?
Yeah.
Mostly.
Then come over here and decipher this shit.
Oh, okay. Chloris cast read magic.
I don't know if they're magical notes, but probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
True, because if there's anything hidden under illusions.
Because Lupin still has no ranks in knowledge arcana.
Oh, do I need to roll knowledge arcana, Cerberus?
I'd assume that would be what magical research is. In this particular case, researching a spell, I imagine to be spellcraft. But if you're researching magical phenomena, then it's probably arcana.
Yep.
It would be. But
Which one?
You notice that these notes are just written in common.
Cool.
Wow, he was a shitty cipher.
It's a shitty way. It was a shitty fucking wizard.
You're not wrong.
I mean, if you think
No.
about it, nobody knew about this laboratory, so
I know,
if
but
we're to assume that.
But your research, you're supposed to take precautions to protect.
Okay,
So many
and
things wrong with this place.
Anyway, start deciphering it. Iosis.
just
Can I take a
Just-
20?
Wait, can we take 20? Damn it! I should have just done that.
It just takes,
knowledge
it just takes
checks.
a while.
No,
It's.
Okay.
I mean,
if I remember correctly. Priam.
I think it is a no to take 20 as
You
knowledge
cannot
checks. But I
take-
think there's a library clause.
There it is.
You can't take 20 on knowledge checks because there's no retries on knowledge checks.
Yes.
But I would give you a bonus if you had current access to a library when
The
you
one
of you
that have-
rolled it.
Whatever.
Technically, I do have access to a library, but
Not currently.
God. Damn.
You have access to some notes, which you have to actively decipher and understand. That's one knowledge check.
Mhm.
So who's aiding who?
Deciphering and understanding notes would be decipher script.
If you're trying
There's
to
a
understand
skill for that.
code, if you're trying
No.
to understand code, okay, no, fair enough.
No, it's decipher script.
Okay. Who has? Is that a trained skill? That's a trained skill. isn't
Yes. Yes, it is.
it? I have no ranks in it.
I have one because I never thought it would actually be useful.
Go ahead then, Mr. Big Brain.
God damn it! My. Ugh!
Yeah, knowledge
My
checks are
goddamn
for
mouse has
knowing
been
something
fucking
you
up all
don't
night.
know. Decipher script is for understanding new text, whether it's an archaic language, unfamiliar language, hidden code, etc. If you are trying to learn something from a document that isn't undecipherable or difficult to read, you just learn the information. There's no check involved at all. It's just the time
Oh,
required. to
we
read it.
can literally read it.
Just read it.
Mhm.
There's no
Is it
checks.
written strangely, or is it literally just straightforward?
It seems extremely straightforward.
As my
Okay,
character would look
so
at it
we'll
and just
read
go,
it then.
"Well, we can just read it."
Okay, the two understand magic. Just read it then.
As
So-
I'm already
I also-
ignoring both of you and pouring through the notes.
So.
I am aiding Nightshade
Nightshade.
because again, I do have a level in sorcerer.
Well, if it's straightforward, you just get the information. Is a knowledge check? Well, I guess it will be up to Cerberus.
In your Discord, Nightshade.
Okay. Can I look around the room and see if there's anything like that in here?
There's not.
I mean, we all took 20s on it, so the fact that we didn't find anything.
Huh. Okay. So it's waiting for the rest of the notes to come in.
Mm-hmm.
My spelling is atrocious.
I'm just imagining the Jeopardy theme while the three of us are going through the notes.
Man, I miss Alex Trebek.
A decent host.
He was like the only host. Well, it just ain't the same anymore. I mean, I actually haven't seen Jeopardy in years, but still.
I think the
You know
last
how
time I actually watched it was when I was home sick in bed.
There you go.
Yeah. I used to have to watch that shit every fucking night. I remember one time my friend wanted to watch it, and I'm like, I don't want to watch fucking Jeopardy.
Is this the only thing that all the notes speak about?
Yes. It seems like it was an obsession aside from what was inside of his journal.
Huh.
God.
So hang on. So what's in these notes? He was really obsessed with a cube, and essentially what it is, according to these
cube.
notes, it's an art. No, it is a cube. It's an artifact that you put items inside of it, and you can transmute them into better and stronger items when you're using the correct recipe to do so.
What? A cube?
Yes, it's not the pyramid. It's a different artifact. He doesn't know where it is, but in his notes he's narrowed it down to either the Iron Caves, Targon, or somewhere in Shurima. I wonder. You guys were mentioning a god-killing dagger. I wonder if it.
An angel killing.
An angel killing dagger.
A celestial killing dagger. It is. Oh fuck! That's actually.
I wonder if you can make it stronger with this cube.
In the fucking iron. Did we see a cube in the Iron Caves?
Not that
There
you
was a
recall.
room that we didn't access.
I was pretty dazed out most of my time in the Iron Caves, but no.
I don't remember. I was for the most part. I went through that angry, very fucking angry. So I don't remember much of it, but I don't recall ever seeing a big cube or anything of the like. Lots of things that needed killing, but no cube.
I don't want to go back in there, but we might have to. Well, hang on. We're going to Targon anyway, right?
Yeah, hold on, Iosis. Priam, you're from Targon.
Yes.
Is there anything that matches that description?
Can you
That you
repeat
can
the
recall?
description for me?
A cube. That's a cube that you place a magical item into it, or any item potentially, but you place an item into it and it comes out as a stronger item. Different stronger item of the same.
So that sounds
type.
like the Herodric cube to me, but
How did it experience the
me
previous?
as the player has no idea what you're talking about as far as whether it exists in Targon or not.
Okay. I guess that would be up to servers.
He does not.
Okay.
Well,
You do get that experience though, for calling it out that early.
the fact that I already knew that, though,
Should have said it.
for not saying it because it sounded so goddamn close. I was like, no, he wouldn't, would he? No, you did.
Okay, so secondary goal is potentially putting the fucking dagger in there and getting something that can kill Gendora. I put that on the list.
You know, you guys were just saying, what's the point of trying to get home if you can't find a way to deal with your problem? That's awfully convenient.
You know what it is. The Fed.
No,
Lupin looks up to the sky for a moment and just holds his hands out to the sky. Like, what?
Wait,
Okay.
hold on.
Sense-
I just
sense of humor?
remembered something.
You find it funny?
Lupin,
The gods of this world
What?
probably do.
What?
remember when I was able to converse with the witch? How she could grant a wish.
Vaguely.
My wish was to be able to gain the power to basically save our realm, our world, our home.
Good.
She took
And-
me the inner caves. We didn't see anything that could do that there. What if it is there? Hidden.
We didn't see anything.
We
Well, what do you
all
mean we didn't see anything
iron
that could have saved our realm? We met a demigod there.
Yes, But you have to remember the stories. He eats gods.
Yes.
He hunted them. It took the combined of 10 heroes to kill the motherfucker.
I remember the story, yes. I also remember, like, before we were sent off to another plane, we got glimpses of Gandor on the horizon, right? Due to the sheer size of him.
Mm-hmm.
I also remember what he fucking looked like.
From
Ter-
his body, you guys would have just been seeing a visage of his head peeking over the mountain.
You remember? Don't you remember we were in the same place as our parents were trying to hurry us off. That thing was on the other side of the fucking world, and we saw its head. Of course I understand it, but that doesn't mean that the fucking thing we met in those caves couldn't have done something for us. They said themselves how much power they'd stored up over the years.
Correct. But my point is what if she wasn't sending us there because of the person? Not entirely, but because of the artifact in their possession.
If that's the thing, then we're gonna have to go back there to search it. But we didn't find it the first time we went through there, remember?
Yes, I know.
So if it's in her possession, we would have no way to know at the time, no way to ask. And if we want it, if it's in our possession and we want it, well, then we'll either have to ask for it or take it.
Yes, I know. But that's just my hypothesis. Now, for all we know, it could also be in Shurima. Then maybe hidden somewhere in Targon.
I say, since we have plans to go to Targon anyway, for instance, to search for the man who can walk the plains, so maybe he can tell us whether it is possible to simply use conventional magic to get there, if nothing else. But also to, well, as we planned, search for a way to save our home. But regardless, that's for after. Right now, what this research tells us is essentially that he had essentially no research dedicated specifically to lifting the fog. But he did have other research that could help us. As for lifting the fog,
we'll have to figure something out.
Perhaps. If I were to go on a limb, it's that he thought maybe the pyramid would have the ability to cleanse the fog by itself, if it has the right, if the right requirements are met. Potentially, maybe he also intended to try to find the cube. Well, obviously part of it was that he wanted to use the cube to somehow fulfill his conduit requirement, I imagine, for the spell he wanted to cast. But more importantly, more importantly for us, maybe his idea was to put the pyramid within the cube to make it stronger, so that he could serve both as his conduit and a way to clear the fog. Maybe he just didn't give a shit about the fog. What do I care?
I can see why he'd think that. Is there anything in the notes about being able to put in about the artifact versus artifact interactions?
But there's one thing we have established from all of this.
Yeah?
He was the cause.
He was a fucking idiot.
That too.
We knew that when we were able to scry.
Now we know how much of an idiot he is. More than anything, we know that it's not safe to leave him alone.
We do have to find him.
He is intending to use the spell plague in one form or another, and considering his true motives, is world peace. Well, Lupin almost gags on the words as he speaks them. We also know that he is a fucking idealist, which means he is likely... We also know from his previous interactions that he's a coward as well. So he's going to find the safest, quickest method to get his goals done.
And saying as we have one of the artifacts that he required.
Well, I don't know about that. Maybe he just wanted to use. Maybe he just wanted to use that artifact to clear the fog. We don't know about it enough about it to trust whether or not it can actually do that. Is the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe placing it to maybe if as it seems to be attracted to arcane spellcasters. Maybe placing it to the head of an arcane spellcaster just drains some of their magic and uses that alongside the dragon's power to invoke a wish, causing pain to the dragons at the same time. For some fucking reason.
Well.
Or maybe it kills the person who uses it.
Yeah. We're gonna have to... We'll have to figure this shit out.
Alternatively, there's one more thing we can do.
What is that?
So, the king has already promised us that he would be in talks with the council. Essentially, no matter what. We've said that we will try to go through the court wizard's research here to try and figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
From what it sounds like, we could tell the archwizard what we figured out, what we know about the pyramid. Sorry, not the king. We could tell the king what we know about what the archwizard, his notes, his research, as much as we want to share. We could tell him what the pyramid does and how it works. Well, I'm not particularly comfortable with that, so I imagine the king will do whatever it takes to save his kingdom. It is a possibility to simply leave it in their hands, and then go on our own way to fulfill our own goals. The only reason I'm not comfortable with it is because I would rather not leave one of my own kin in the situation that he is in.
I mean, I could see about sending it to my family, the pyramid.
Your family?
They do a lot of arcane experimentation.
Would you trust them not to hurt the dragon?
I would.
Lupin kind of braces an eyebrow.
What?
Why is
you
this
like-
the first time we hear about your family?
So, are your entire family like you?
Not all of them. Some of them are sorcerers, some of them are warlocks, a couple are wizards. But they all mess with arcane magic, and there's a lot of experimentation going on.
You know, it strikes me right now. But when I was told of warlocks and their magic, the power to make contracts with demons, right?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Well, really,
hang on. It's
any
not
entity
always,
of power.
It's not always demons. In the past, it was primarily demons because they were the ones most likely to offer that kind of contract.
I mean,
but
there are
generally-
gods that do it.
Generally,
What are you?
anything that has enough magic to give.
I look towards Cloris for a moment and go, I suppose that means you don't have to wait to godhood to get followers, look. Sister.
I mean, technically, I have one, and unfortunately, I think I may have to kill him.
I mean,
Not very gracious deity.
What do you
mean,
mean?
I
What do you
don't-
mean? Gods kill their followers all the time when they go get on the line. Have you never read the Old Testament?
Jeez.
See, debunked.
Old Testament, New Testament, pretty much anything that has to do with with God.
To answer your question, Lupin, many of my family are also kin into some degree of dragonkind.
So, you suggest we just send them the pyramid?
I don't know if I'd send it, but it's an option to take it there. Ideally, I would send them a letter first or something to just
What?
to
I
check.
mean, what the fuck? It can fly you there.
I mean, that works.
Just to let you know, Cerberus, while all this is happening, I just drink the potion of poison immunity.
Alright. Go ahead and just mark that you're immune to all magical and non-magical poisons.
So anyway.
And the source of it.
Well, I suppose that's an option. Regardless, how much should we tell the king when we go back? Right. Lupin will go over here and open the door for a second.
The king's right there.
Is there anyone there, Cerberus?
The king would still be in his throne room.
So he's good. So he's still a good ways away.
Mm-hmm. Because remember, you have to come all the way up the stairs, and then.
Yeah, I was just wondering if someone was standing outside the door listening in.
Oh no.
Then Lupin closes the door again. All right. So how much are we going to tell the king?
I think if we tell him that this pyramid has even a chance, if we tell him what we know about the pyramid and the chance that it has to lift the fog here, I don't think he's gonna let it leave.
All right. So we tell him that we don't know enough about the pyramid to say for sure. We just tell him that we don't know enough about the artifact in question to know whether or not it will cleanse the fog yet.
Yes, that's what I would recommend.
So, and we'll tell him that we're going to send, and so we're going to tell him that we are going to request of some experts in the field. And I look very critically at Iosis. to investigate it and research it and find out more. Yes?
Sounds good to me. What do you guys think?
I'm fine with that.
Right.
And I know you guys also have a couple of allies at your base. I haven't really talked to them much, but would any of them...
We are not giving the artifact to Aunt Tinashe. Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, absolutely not. If she even knows that things exist, she's going to try to get it.
I refuse to give it to Tinashe.
Okay, maybe not as allied as I thought.
I brought.
We love her.
Yo. I brought the.
As I just takes a step
and
back.
had no time. Like frame one, she had him in bed. Couldn't do shit.
I mean, it's not like she can sleep
You
with the
don't
dragon inside the
understand.
cube.
I'm sure she'd find a way.
You don't understand. She knows our family. She's fucking like her. I like her a lot. She's a great woman. We're not giving her a fucking artifact. We're not giving that crazy woman an artifact.
She already has one, and even that one, I'm terrified that she's going to fuck something up with.
You see, Iosis, our friend Tinashe, right? Is an absolute genius with magic items, as I understand it.
Great. Then let's have Tinashe look at it.
But she will
Iosis?
always modify them.
Iosis, I want to point this out. You know how most people, when they cast a spell, it just happens as is.
Yes.
There's a chance when she casts it, something else entirely could fucking happen. When she enchants things, it's random. And she will never tell you what it is.
So she enjoys chaos, is what I'm hearing.
The bitch is a mad scientist and cursed to fuck.
It's a wild type of magic she has.
I'm sure you'd get along, but you're not giving her the fucking artifact. You hear me?
Point taken. No, I don't. Point taken.
Good. That means we're not telling Sapphire about it either, because Auntie Sapphire is going to go to Zanashi with it.
Because unfortunately, Sapphire, while still being amazing with magic,
As far as I know, Nael is still in a fucking cocoon, so it's not like we could ask the fucking angel about it either.
well, Zanashi is amazing with magic. She would still be not the most ideal person to research.
You can think of it this way: she is the ideal person to take a look at the object if we want to change how it works entirely. Because I'm pretty sure if you put an artifact in her hands, she would find a way to just fucking, what's the word for it? Reorganize.
I'm happy
fuck
to
it
give
up.
Recreate.
If you ask her what the term is, the term will be improve.
it. I'm happy to give it to her after the dragon's out. That could be funny.
That might actually be worse.
Oh, absolutely. Because then she'd figure out how to trap something else in it, and oh dear God, I don't even want to. Let's get off of this topic.
In short, not an option.
Absolutely.
The one mage family we knew in Shirima is also not a fucking option.
Oh, absolutely not. Fuck
I
those
wonder
people.
whose fault that is.
Excuse me?
Whose fault that is? Yes, of course we were going to rely on them after the fucking air dudes just fucking used her ability and went like, no one can stop me now.
And
yes,
then
trustworthy.
let's not forget the Phoenix incident.
The Phoenix is more of him being an asshole and not knowing me more on to be honest.
Right. Next, right. Aside from that.
Oh yeah, how many days till the Phoenix egg? Of course, because he said 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
How many days till the Phoenix hatches?
I'll be right back.
I'd have to go back to that tab and check.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been counting down as you guys
inside.
travel.
We flew there, and
3
it took
weeks.
about, and we were able to do about, what was it, 2 squares per day.
Mm-hmm. I've been keeping track.
Two of them, 2 spaces per day. So yeah.
Because I know it hasn't hatched yet, but you know I should
Nah,
be
I think
there.
you're still more than half.
I have like 15 days left. You said?
At least.
Okay.
All right. We've got, so
This is.
Shh, don't worry about it.
right. Okay. Current plan being, go to King.
You
If
have
everyone's
14
okay.
days left, Cloris.
14 days, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go to the King. Tell him what we managed to find out. Tell him what we managed to find out, as much as we can comfortably share. Then, I guess I'll fly with Iosis and the artifact to her family. Anyone else want to come along for that?
I'd rather not. I need to do something at the house real quick, and then. Cloris, wanna hit the hot springs?
I can hit the hot springs for a bit, but you know, wait, what did Lupin need to do?
Lupin is planning to fly with Iosis to her family to ask if they can take a look at the artifact for them.
I will catch up to you guys. How far away are they?
We've never been there before. How are you going to catch up to us?
I can clairvoyant. I can find you guys. Unless I have clairvoyance.
Well, they live. Just reminder, they live in Ionia. Are you okay flying that far, Lupin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait, we've been to Ionia.
Yeah, you can't teleport with the cube.
Can't teleport with the cube.
Mhm.
God damn
No,
it.
sorry, the pyramid.
I mean,
You can't
you
teleport with the
can.
pyramid. Yeah, I'm not going to though.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Just
bad
gonna-
idea. Let's just fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They live in Ionia. That's great. I can see my girl there.
Because Lupin's got a girlfriend.
However, I would like to take the rings as well as the pyramid to them, so that they have all the pieces to work with.
So long as you trust your family with them, I guess.
I do.
Okay. All right. Then, once that's done with, I say that we start heading to Targon.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Alrighty.
And then, to the king we go. Pack up everything, put it where it's supposed to be, and let's leave. Take the notes. Take the notes so we can get.
So you
Take the
guys
notes. so-
effectively just ransack the whole place.
Oh yeah, no, wouldn't we? I'm
Which is
just.
fine.
Let's just put it this way. I'm taking everything.
Are there any? Well, actually, while we're here, are there any arcane materials in here that I can pick up to drop off to my family? Since we're going that direction.
Not anything that's useful.
Okay.
All right then.
Yeah. I mean, keep in mind, I also can just contact you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be able to
know.
teleport to you guys. I can, yeah.
You and our
can
Victors
teleport.
have fun. You and our
We
Victors have fun at the hot springs. Whatever.
Let me know how it is, guys.
We can
Sure.
take a short trip. We can take a short trip there once we're done.
I'd
Mhm.
like to, but it's not necessary. I know that there's more important things y'all gotta do.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
All right. Well, it's gonna be the night. It's gonna be the Iosis X Lupin arc.
Sure.
Wow. It's going to be their traveling arc, our beach episode arc, basically.
Basically, yeah. You two are going to the beach
Also-
episode.
Yeah, it's fun. Also, yeah,
Sorry,
it's
hot
fine-
spring
it's fine,
episode.
Nightshade. It is inconceivable that there wouldn't be anywhere to take a short rest when you have a Falcon's vision. As in, I would be able to find at least a small patch of land somewhere, a fucking ice sheet if I need to rest on.
Yeah.
Well,
And even then, I can keep flying for many hours without.
all right. So, do we talk to the king first?
Yes.
Yeah.
We should start with
Let's
that,
go.
not just run out.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
So,
Wee.
we're gonna go over to the king as a party, I think.
Yep. And without Nash here, this should go smoothly.
Nashville remained suspiciously quiet in this episode because they forgot to pay the voice actor this week.
He's fascinated with one of the potions we found.
Yes. As we go over to the king, Lupin is still a big minotaur-looking motherfucker, but he looks vaguely like himself over that, since it's a humanoid form. Just had two big fuck off horns in the middle of his head.
Right.
He goes, "Hello again. Hello again, my king. We've took a few hours, but we managed to go through the court wizard's belongings. Thank you for letting us."
So, well, seems you would have a bit more of an understanding than most here.
Yes. Unfortunately, I have to report. Unfortunately, it's the court wizard had not put much effort into researching the fog in actuality. He had some minor theories on the matter, it seems. But he was preoccupied with other obsessions. For most purposes. Through his notes, we weren't able to uncover much about the object in question that could potentially rid the Freljord of the fog. But, and I kind of step back to reveal Iosis to the king.
As she just is the most awkward image of uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
You get exposed
I
like
was
to the
just like
camera, and
this.
you're just like, hi.
Pretty
Is Iosis
much.
doing that thing from SpongeBob? Oh, the peas, huh?
She's doing the thing where she's like pushing two
no,
fingers
thanks.
together and just looking very uncomfortable.
As he goes,
Say, for the love of God, don't ooh-woo.
yeah. Nice. This here is Lupin thinks for a moment. Miss Nightshade.
It's a fancy way of saying you don't remember my character's name.
He just thought that would be more respectable because he does remember Iosis.
Touché.
Just goes. Says that she is willing to enlist her family's aid. Enlist her family's aid in researching the object in question. They are experts in the field.
And she'll just give like a little nod, bow thing to the king.
The king would look at you after taking a deep breath and just exhale as he goes back to looking at Lupin and just go, it seems as though this wizard, like most others, was purely self-serving.
I don't disagree with that. But please, my king, remember the statement of most, not all. Regardless, that is all we have been able to find out. For now. I am personally preoccupied, but I would not be opposed to if there remains any missing within the fog. I'm not opposed to coming by at a later date to aid you in recovering them, as I can enter the fog.
He'll say that it has been some time. He'll say if it is too late for some, it is too late. But those that survive will be noted as warriors.
Makes sense. Very well. That is unfortunately all we can do for now. We'll return later when we have more answers for you. Is that all right?
With another deep sigh, he'll go, why would you ask if that's all right, if it seems there is no other option?
Good question. I suppose the ways of the civilized world of common courtesy started to rub off on me.
Say, well, if you spend enough time here, you could get your cold shoulder back.
Lupin grins. Lupin grins. I'll consider that. Very well. Lupin does another nod. Does another nod into a light bow, and looks to the rest of the party and says, "Let's go. There's nothing else we can do here."
Understood.
Bye. Chloris gives like a stir like a nervous bye, even
I
though she's
just-
not liked anymore.
I just do another little bow, nod, and
Mhm.
follow everyone out. I know I'm not liked or welcome in this country.
And because my character has the longest arms of the group, I do the most dramatic bow with the arm swing and everything. No.
Man,
Just fucking orangutan by.
Yeah, no, it's like do a bow and then just prop myself up on my hands and just start walking out on them.
Now, when he's giving his farewell nods, you would see that Lupin, Priam, and Arvictus each get one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I expected this.
And the only reason
Oh,
Lupin
have
gets
he
one
doesn't?
is because he doesn't know he can cast spells.
Yes.
Same with me.
Mm-hmm. You have like a negative
Lupin-
caster level. You're not gonna cast spells.
I do
Lupin-
actually have 3 spells I can cast.
Right.
Well, to be fair, Lupin is an edge case because where he uses his spells is to support his abilities in melee.
Mhm.
I can do Prestidigitation, Dancing Lights, and Mage Hand.
Did you want to do any of them right now?
Nah.
All right. I
Alright.
just had to check.
Okay, look, we continue out, and once we are properly out, Wynn goes, "Don't worry, sister. Iosis. Let's see if we can prove the court wizard's actions wrong with our own."
Isis just lets out a long, tired sigh. It's like, it's alright, this is
Chloris is gonna be like, I did all this crap because I liked the kingdom, and now they don't even like me.
Yes, but at least they don't like you because you're a woman.
Yeah. They
Wait,
just,
wait,
no,
wait,
no, they
wait,
just
wait,
don't
in-
like.
in
They just don't.
Yeah, the Freljord doesn't like you, not because you're not, or not because you're a woman, but because you use magic.
Wow, it's the thing is, it's the same thing because I'm innately magic.
Being innately magic and using magic are seen as two different things.
Yeah, no,
You
my
can't-
character's innately magic.
You can't
he,
help.
He would never be able to learn a normal goddamn
Right.
spell in
You-
his life.
You can't help being born of magic, but you can absolutely choose to not use it.
Yeah.
So if you were just
That's the
born
waste.
magical, you would be looked on fine. But choosing to live the life of a caster is
It's
what makes
quite
them not
different.
like you.
You know when you're you know who they call when their crops are going to shit? Me.
Farmers.
Farmers.
I mean, well, who do the farmers call when their crops are going to shit? Me.
Gods.
Yeah.
The gods. Yeah.
gods.
But who actually
Like,
does
there's-
the?
The farmers.
The
do work.
farmers.
I fucking hate you guys.
Listen.
They wouldn't
The
call a
people of-
druid
the
because
people of- the people of the Freljord have not yet come to realize what a proper spellcaster with good intentions can actually bring to their lives, because the only spellcasters they've so far seen and heard of are guys like
evil
Thor.
bastards.
Yeah. Not
Evil
necessarily
bastards are
no, not
just
necessarily
complete, utter
evil,
fucking
just-
idiots.
Not necessarily evil, just fucking self-serving
Self-serving.
bastards.
Yeah. Self-serving bastards or Noxus. In Demacia.
Listen, if you're using magic to like permanently animate a fucking broom to do your cleaning for you, who the fuck cares? But if you're using magic to cause some fucking cataclysmic event for your own enjoyment, then you're going a little too far, aren't you?
I mean,
true
yeah,
enough.
no shit. But like, okay, what does Chloris use her magic for?
They don't care. You're using magic. Listen, if we're gonna if we want to improve the Freljord's perception, that we just gotta continue to do things for them, and try to prove that and then at the end of it, prove that without magic we wouldn't have been able to do what we did. Without mages, we wouldn't have been able to figure out how to help them in the first place. Which isn't going to improve perceptions for many, many years, but it's a step one.
I mean, wasn't it me summoning the goddamn air elemental that got them out?
I
Well,
don't care.
Fucking
air
shit.
element. Yeah, no.
That's not how perception and opinions work, Amy.
I know. What's
Like, yes, that was a thing you did to help them, but you're still a caster.
You
Probably just helped them so you can use them later. That's what
Yeah,
they think.
that's what they're thinking. That's their logic. You have to break that perception.
That's going to take many years if you actually want to do it that way.
Yeah.
But helping them in this way is step one if we want to continue doing that.
Correct. Anyways, you guys, all right, Lupin, Iosis, we'll see each other again.
Man,
We'll see each other.
Yo,
we'll
that
see
that
each other
also
later.
means that Naza doesn't like Chloris anymore.
Anyway,
Well,
but before that, Lupin is going to look towards Priam, and I would look towards Nash too, but he isn't here at the moment. Or would
I'm
you
just
look to
taking-
Priam?
What did you just say, Lupin?
Oh, what would you like to do, Priam?
would you like to go with Lupin and Iosis to Ionia, or go with basically me and Chloris and Nash? I say Nash like that because technically not here. Technically here, technically not. Character is, player isn't. To the hot springs after I make a quick stop in the castle.
I would go with Arvictus.
Go back to
Very
base.
well.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Wait.
And-
Priam coming to the hot spring with us?
Right. Ios and Lupin will turn
Sounds like-
into a large flying one of my large. Lupin will turn into one of his rideable flying forms. Look to Nightshade to get on.
All right, I'm gonna collect. I'm gonna collect the pyramid and the 2 rings, and take them with us, and then I'll climb onto Lupin's back and be ready to go. Lupin, I'm so glad that you guys have fast flying forms. It took me forever when I left Ionia the first time. I may or may not have hit the sea a few times.
Also, question:
Oh, it's gonna take a few days, but we'll be there.
can you remove the other players from the board?
Better than weeks.
Yes.
Probably better than weeks, yeah. Good damn.
Remember, my fly speed is not nearly as fast. It's about the
Oh
same.
yeah, since I'm only carrying you, I think we can reach a pretty fast speed at the moment. Away we go. Anyway, I'm done.
Me and Priam, and then you can place. Oh, that is not Priam. Or that is not me.
Priam would have to put his token down.
Okay.
Because I assume. Because I also, who the fuck is Keith? Oh, I remember. I was about to be like, who the fuck is Kisa? I remember who Kisa is. Did you ever take her back? Lupin?
Hmm?
Yeah, no. Oh, he just left. Never mind. I'll ask him later. Did that ever happen of him taking Kisa back
Not quite.
to where she wanted? So she's just still here hanging out.
Mm-hmm. It was being prepared to do, and then you guys ended up doing something else.
Oops.
Well, me and Priam get back, and as stupid of an idea as it is, I give the book to Sarah. She uses it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wait, which book?
The Necronomicon minion.
You want her to be in control of the minion.
As much as I would hate it, you know what? Hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm just, you
Let me
don't
read
know
it
what you
again.
could possibly get out of this. But it would be fully under her control if you got
Oh,
her
I
to
know.
use it.
That was one of the reasons why I was thinking about giving it to her. Was because if she has it, now I don't have to worry about her getting fucked up by something.
That's also true.
But if I use it, I can tell him, protect her at all cost.
Well, it wouldn't listen to you. She would have to say that.
No, if I used the book,
Oh, yeah.
I could tell it, protect her at all cost.
Now,
and
that's
leave.
a dangerous command.
Yes, I know. That is a horrible command, but along the lines, that's what the command would be.
Right, because have you seen
Basically-
Rick and Morty, keep Summer safe?
Yes, I know. I've watched that episode multiple times. It's fucking
Or
hilarious.
the Sentinels.
Yeah, or
Keep
Sentinels.
humans safe from the mutants.
Mm-hmm.
Mutants are really humans.
Well, no,
All
it eventually
humans must die.
Yeah, it eventually becomes the best way to keep humans safe from the mutants because the humans keep making mutants is to get rid of all the humans.
Mm-hmm.
Skynet does the same thing. It's a common trope. Doesn't make
And then eventually they are
Common,
actually
because
pilots in the
it's logical.
goddamn things, because otherwise the Sentinel AI would just fuck up again. And instead of being protect humanity from the mutants, it's literally they station them around Xavier's school to protect the goddamn mutants.
protect
Because
the last
of-
mutants, yes. No, I'm
protect the
aware.
last mutants because of House of M bullshit.
Silly storylines.
Silly storylines of ha ha ha, no more mutants, multiversal effect.
Yeah, Scarlet, which is a very powerful character.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the absolute most dangerous members.
All right.
Well, I'd come back, anyways, because I wanted to check on her, check on a few things, and
So you're gonna tell her to use it?
no, maybe.
I got
Give me a
my
second.
chart up.
We have so many goddamn allies.
Look at all these allies we can't hold.
Where the Okay, ever since they updated it a goddamn second time, I have no idea where the fucking levels are.
So
On the sheet, there's a drop down classes.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it has
where-
nothing
where
in it.
is.
It has nothing in it for
It should-
either me or it.
For
Yeah,
her,
I don't.
Because
Yeah,
they
you need to fill it in again
Yeah,
manually.
Oh,
that's
fuck.
fine. I mean, she's just
What
decided
level
to-
was she?
they decided to delete a previously existing field because the guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
yeah. Isn't her experience marked?
Yeah, and I. Give me a second. Let me just open up that tab. God, fucking damn it. Well, I found out what was wrong with my mouse, anyways. My
Yeah, her experience is marked.
yeah, it is. Let me pull up that damn.
For me, it
tab.
shows
Where
Sarah
is it?
at total level 7. You'd
Well,
have to
no,
fill
she
in a
wasn't at
class.
level 7 though. She was at level 14. No, she was at level 13.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
I do not how the fuck do you spell warlock?
Lily,
WARLOCK.
war, and then lock.
War and lock in one word,
Mm-hmm.
literally.
Yeah, my mind was not thinking that was the right one for a moment there, and it was really fucking with me.
Sometimes
Alright.
your brain can trick you into making a word not look right.
Yeah, no, it said warlock with LOCK wasn't right, LOC wasn't right, LOK wasn't right. What was it?
LOCH. It's a lake
Warlock.
of war.
War.
No, it's still lock. Like the Loch Ness monster. It's a LOCH.
Yeah,
It's Scottish.
I got it after you said it. Well, since she has that, she's only 13. We're at 15. Should be close to 16, right? Oh, that's not right. Fuck. Well, I won't give her the book, but I will for now.
Tell her to hold on to it for you? Oh, please tell her to hold on to it for you.
No. I'm looking at her equipment real quick.
When are we going to the hot springs?
Here in a second. I'm giving her the amulet of natural armor +3. +3. What do you want? Or are you going to the hot springs too, Priam?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Also, Amy, if you wanted to come back with us, you could just teleport us there since you've been.
I mean, yeah, I was waiting to go to the teleport there.
Okay. I
Yeah.
was just making sure. After giving her the item, basically checking up on her, checking up on everybody, making sure the place isn't fucking been destroyed while we were gone for however long. You see, that's where natural armor is at. Woo! She has a total of 22 AC. Thank God. She's almost to my level. She's just 6 away. Yeah, but other than that, after dropping that off, I'm checking if I want to drop anything else off with her, give her anything.
Is she your storage box?
No, I was.
Okay, I was gonna make her say, "I'm sworn to carry your burdens."
Huh.
Is her name Lydia?
I hate you so much. I actually lose AC. Hold on a fucking moment.
You mean when you give her your amulet of natural armor, you lose AC?
Because I forgot I bought myself oh god damn it. I bought myself a +5 amulet.
Right.
And I'm replacing it with the other amulet. For the fire breathing, since I'm right in the enemy's faces half the time.
No, you're not.
Don't you lie to me.
You're only up in the enemy's faces for as long as you choose to be.
You're literally not in the enemy's faces most of the time because you're usually about 50. You're literally like your chains
15 feet away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
The
super
person
arms
who's
with.
normally up in their face is Lupin.
Yes, because that's what I want to be, so I can
Right.
tear them the fuck apart.
Or Nash.
I mean, Nash usually, to be fair, that is only true if he is charging one person in a group.
Yeah. And then that person normally dies. So he's only really in their face for about 3 seconds.
How it usually works is that I'm in their face, and then hopefully we get a situation where Nash can come charging at him from the side, so they're distracting with me, and he can kill them. Me and Priam.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had. Wait, when the fuck did I get gloves of Dex +6?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, that's one of the items I bought. Huh? Because I bought teleportation, amulet. Yeah, no, that is one of the items I got. What the fuck?
Indeed.
Well, I apparently now have a +6 to goddamn Dex.
Yeah, there's 3 more AC.
And I forgot about that because oh yeah, we ended the session as I bought them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Oh wait, no. Were they mine? Or did I give them? Yeah, no, those are mine. Okay. Alrighty, after doing that, basically basically doing the whole give her attention, talk to her, all that, finish. Time to leave. And since
I filled in the subject's attention requirement, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
All right, so what are you doing with the book?
I'm going to use it,
Right now?
but not here.
Okay.
Not right now. I'll do that after our hot spring moment.
Alrighty. Now you guys are all going to the hot springs, right?
Yep.
All right. Priam, are you also going with them, or are you just going to hang out at the base?
I'll go with them.
Coolio.
Actually, fuck it, since Sarah doesn't actually have anything to do.
Take the fucking kid with you. She's been training all day.
Yes. That too.
Mirren with you.
Mirren, Sarah.
Fuck it. Invite as many people as can be brought along with the teleportation. Whatever.
Literally just those two.
Oh wait, we're bringing more people to the hot spring.
Yeah,
Wow.
fuck it, might as well.
Oh well, okay, we're bringing everyone. Okay, you know who I'm inviting?
Mirren, because Mirren hasn't been before.
No, huh?
Because Mirren's been training all day and needs a goddamn break.
Okay, she can come, but you know who I'm inviting though? Like frame 1 when I get back, right?
Naza?
Okay.
I can't
Tyrellos.
invite him.
He's in the Freljord.
Tyrellos.
Of course. See, of course.
How many can you teleport with?
5.
So it's you, Priya. Well, it's a 5 in addition to you, or just 5?
Let me double check.
Because if it's 5 in addition to you, we may have to leave Nash for a hot minute back at base.
He has boots teleportation. He's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure enough, he's been there too. Yeah, no. Let's take everybody. No.
All right.
The squad. This time on always sunny in Runeterra, the gang ruins a bathhouse.
They see Nash. Oh God, he's back, and he brought more.
For 3 caster levels, yeah. Yeah, it's 5. It's 5, including me.
Including you? Okay, so 5 for you, 5 for Nash.
Well, Nash is using boots of teleportation. That
You
might be
don't need to
that might be
bring
fewer.
everybody.
You don't need to bring. You don't need to bring everybody. Just you should take Miran with you.
Mm-hmm.
Take Tyrolos.
And
Yeah.
that would be 5.
Yes.
Is
And
Priam
then
coming? Is Priam
Yeah,
coming?
Priam's coming.
Priam said he's coming.
Yo,
Nash
Priam
will
wants you
take.
for the beach episode of
It's not a beach episode. It's a bathhouse episode.
or the bath half episode. Okay, who else? Should we bring the little Tasmanian devil?
You'd have to go multiple trips for that.
Mm-hmm. And then multiple trips to take him back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got okay. So when we go there, we're bringing KOB, Priam, Tyrlos, Miran,
And then the 2 of you.
Ervictus. I have one more person
Yeah,
I can
you.
bring. No. No. It says no. I can bring 5 people, including me.
Yeah. So 4.
So. Can
4
you
other
bring
people.
yourself and then 5 other people?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Unless I'm
Okay,
reading.
so that's
then
a
you
total
don't.
of
That's all
6
right.
people.
Misunderstanding. So you can bring 6 people total. Good.
Because it says you may also bring 1 additional willing medium or smaller creature
Yeah.
per 3 caster levels.
We
So that's
we misunderstood because you said 5 people, including you. That doesn't mean what you think it means.
I didn't say include.
you
Never
did.
mind.
You said including. Yeah.
Okay. So who's the 5th person? Is it going to be the Tasmanian devil or someone else?
I think you guys should take, personally, I think you guys should take the hardest working person
Mm-hmm.
in the base.
Fuck Zavascus.
Oh, you mean the? Oh, I can't bring the
No, that's a joke. Don't bring him.
No, not him. I was talking about the Hydra.
Ruin?
The
Talking about the
fucking
Hydra.
Hydra.
Don't take the Hydra.
I think the
Yes.
Hydra is fine and not going to the hot springs.
I think it would fill one of the springs by itself. And at that point, there's no longer water, it's just the Hydra. Hot Hydra.
All right. How? You know what? Fine. Let's just deal with the 4 people we're bringing. All right, because it's
So Sarah, Miran.
Oh, Sarah. Then that's 5. Then we're fine.
That's what I
Okay.
was saying. Was Sarah?
Okay.
Because you don't have to worry. Honestly, you don't have to worry about me since Nash is using boots of teleportation.
Yep. So yeah, it'll be so okay. Okay. How about we just go to the base and invite everyone?
Some of them might have teleportation of their own, but
I
I'm
would
guessing that. I mean, if
say-
Nash, I think Nash isn't Nash taking us to the base, or you're taking us to the base.
I took us to the base
Okay. Then
because
how?
I have 3 uses.
All right. Sure. So now okay. So now we're going to be like, I'm going to go up to Tyrlos. That's the person I'm inviting first. You go up to your fiance.
Should we bring Gut or just leave him?
That's the person that's why I meant by Tasmanian devil. But we don't have the
He
we don't
might
have the
try to
space.
drown himself.
We don't have the space.
I mean, with Nash we do.
I mean, but Nash is in here.
Yes.
let's simplify this. A Cerberus.
Hmm.
Considering magic users in the base, considering teleportation with Chloris and so on, would it be possible to bring most people in the base to have a bathhouse episode, spend the night at the bathhouse, and then go home the next day?
But I don't want to bring everyone.
If you choose to bring Zanashi can also teleport a bunch of people with you.
Right.
I don't trust her teleporting a bunch of people.
I mean,
No, she'll be fine doing that.
Because
No.
remember, it's going to something fun.
Yeah.
True. Since it's going to something fun, she actually can.
The
That's-
point
that's
of
fucking
me
weird.
writing-
I would say just invite the general populace of the castle, and you'll bring whatever you can, and then the
I
rest.
wanted to spend time with Tyrlos without
You can
Zanashi
see-
getting in the way.
She won't. She's already had her fun with him. She doesn't want him anymore.
Thanks for the bag crackling.
Sorry.
Joe. I mean, you can just ask Tyralos if you can go on a date. Is that so hard?
Yes,
That's your problem then, isn't it?
Yeah.
that's Cloris's problem, not my problem.
But
I just
hey,
feel
I'm
like my
pretty
character.
sure our Victus would go and ask if people want to go to the bathhouse.
Yeah, no, my character would literally
Yeah,
just
I
walk in
already
and
am
go.
asking Tyrlos to go on the to the bathhouse.
And
I
I'm
know.
saying our Victus would
Can
go and
you
ask
let
everyone
me
else.
speak?
Okay.
I would basically think about it like this. My character would just show up in the middle of the room and be like, "All right, who wants to go to a bathhouse?"
Who's even in the middle of the room?
Goddamn.
Exactly.
Well,
Cloris
I'm
is going to
pretty-
fly over to where Tyrlos is.
My character up into here. We're going to a bathhouse. Pack your shit.
Yep.
Basically
Uh,
to everybody.
So,
Cerberus, where's Tyrlos?
Tyrlos is he sleeping?
No, he was in here training.
Ah, that's right. He's in there training Mirren.
But I'm pretty sure with people's forces combined, it's not that difficult to get people to the bathhouse.
Okay. You know what? Guess what we're
There's
doing?
two Priams. Oh no! He reproduced by budding.
What?
Your token's up here.
There are two tokens of you, yeah. Hold on.
All right.
Damn
it. All right. So out of everyone, are you just asking? The only way everyone's been asked so far is just, "Hey, we're going to the bathhouse. Who wants to come?"
No, we're going to a bathhouse. Pack your shit.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then there would be the question of how that is being done. Then people would then there would be the question of who has teleportation.
Then
Cloris will go
pretty
up
much
to.
just bring everybody here. All player characters down here. That way we can, since Nash is also included in the party, bring him down here.
So out of everyone I rolled, that's the people who want to go.
Wait.
None of them.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Mayron and Tyralos don't want to go.
So Tyrlos wanted to go, but Mirren seems super dedicated to her training.
Are you?
Well,
Aww.
Nash would walk in and be like, "All right, kiddo, stop training. We're going to a bathhouse."
And Cloris would have gone in and gotten Tyrlos out. That's the no. Okay, we would have forced them
Because
to
honestly, I could see Nash actually doing that for the fact of, you've been training hard. Take a break. Because
Tell her
you know
to
how.
bring her a kind of training.
Yeah, no. Endurance training.
Patience training.
See,
That too.
come. Cloris,
Endurance for the
is
heat
going-
if you've never been.
True.
Cloris is going to just demand, "Yo, Tyrlos, you're coming. We need you there."
All right. So now the only person who doesn't want to go is Sapphire, as she believes someone should stay behind just in case.
Yes, that's true.
Well,
if she
yeah.
if she is saying that she's willing to do that, then that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
she said either her or Sapphire should, but Sapphire seems super excited to go.
You mean Zanashi?
Zanachi, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
You said Sapphire
Yeah.
is super excited to go.
I understood what he meant. Anyway.
Yeah.
So let's see. That's 6 people.
6 people up
10,
top.
11,
6 people.
12. Well, if Zanashi can teleport, and Chloris can teleport, and we have boots of teleportation, there's no reason why we wouldn't be able to get all of these people in maybe in one trip, and then maybe one more trip for one person to do another teleport back and forth.
I mean, Zanashi should have actually way more teleports than me, so should be.
I didn't specify you. I specified should be able to get everyone in like 1 or 2 trips, essentially.
Yeah.
So what is it? Once per 3 caster levels?
Yeah. You already get the teleport, so the extra people are just really based on
So she can teleport 7 people.
Yeah.
So with the boots of teleportation, it's guaranteed that everyone can come in one trip.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because that is.
So you have
pre-owned 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 17 people total.
Right?
That's how many allies you guys have assembled.
So that's
17.
So it's 17 people total with the player characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's 6 for Chloris, and there was 7 people in addition to Zanashi when she teleports.
Yeah.
And then there's the boots of teleportation. So at best, 1 trip for most people, and then maybe 1 trip back to get those who didn't get on the first trip.
Okay, so how many? All right, sorry, I just got back.
Everybody's one teleport. Or can get there.
Everybody. Right, you can get there in 1 trip, and that was it.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone's at the bathhouse.
All right.
Order a room. Relax.
Woohoo!
Alrighty.
This poor bathhouse is getting so much business, but from the worst people.
Not everyone's the worst person.
It's our group.
Great. So time for my bathhouse episode.
I send you a postcard from halfway across the ocean.
All right.
Is it a mental one?
No, it'd have to be a physical one because I don't have that ability.
We're all interlinked with telepathy, my man.
Oh, that's right.
So it's.
Hey, Chloris, have you gotten to the bathhouse yet?
Yeah.
You have to enjoy it extra hard for me.
Of course. I managed to get Tierlos here. I'm sorry you're missing this.
Also,
alright.
pretty much everyone else is here.
Wait, everyone as in our group?
Everyone from the castle.
Oh, sweet God.
Fuck it. Lupin hears that and goes over the telepathic link. Don't break the bathhouse.
Guys, please don't break the bathhouse.
Tell that to
See you
Zanashi.
Monday.
You brothers.
Everyone, Lupin.
I told them not to invite everybody, but of course, well, I don't know it.
I invited her
it's
because
fine. It's fine. She's an adult.
I feel Lupin's tension increased tenfold.
She's an adult. She knows how to behave. She knows how to behave.
Lupin, I'm gonna guess she doesn't.
No,
honestly,
I believe she does, so I'm gonna have a mental breakdown while I'm flying.
Yo, so wait.
Please don't do that. I can't carry you.
We have Gut here, right?
Mm-hmm.
oh god.
You guys
Yeah.
have gut.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you want to invite everybody?
Please don't break the bathhouse.
Don't worry, we didn't
just-
bring the Hydra. I'm actually happy about that part.
The Hydra was an option.
Yes.
The Hydra are probably being way more well behaved than Gut would have. To be honest.
Just make sure to watch each other, okay?
Actually, I
Fucking
think
hell.
Chloris has a point on that one, though.
So, We teleport to the bathhouse. Also, I forgot about one thing. Atri has an interesting ability. She can follow a teleportation spell to their destination.
Yes, that's why I didn't
So,
count
yeah.
Atri.
Yeah.
Because while she can't naturally teleport, her unique ability allows her to essentially hijack someone's teleport.
For a few moments behind them. That way it's not right on top of them.
Well, officially on her sheet, she has 1 minute, so 10 rounds to do it.
All right. And before Nas is at the bathhouse.
All right. So,
No.
Oh, oh.
Basically, let's put it this way. I'm paying for the experience, but if anybody break... My character would state this. I'm paying for the experience, but if any of you break anything, that comes out of your own money.
and do you remember how much it is per person to get into the bathhouse?
I have never been. I'm a steal... Cloris, how much is it to get into this hot spring?
Cloris, remember? She
No.
shouldn't because Naza paid for her.
Yeah, I don't know
But
how
didn't
much
they
it
link memories?
That's a special portion of the hot springs on a specific night.
Ah.
Specifically a full moon.
La-da-da-dee-da.
Bruh. So, Flourish will be like, how much does it cost per person?
It is 10 gold per person.
Wow, that's so okay. Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, no. How many total were there?
15, 16. It is 17 total people.
Wow.
170 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
don't
give
know
that
who's
guy
gonna-
17 platinum.
You're gonna give him 107 or 1,700 gold.
Bruh.
No, it's only 10 per... Oh.
Yeah. What's 10 times 17?
Fuck it, I give him 5, just as extra, being like, and this is for any mess that is about to happen. And I'm sorry.
You know your customers are bad when they prepay for damages.
They'll appreciate the security deposit.
Yeah, no, because at that point it's like, well, at least they know themselves.
Mm-hmm. Anyways. So what are we gonna do now?
Wait, it would be 17 to give them, because it'd be 170 gold. 1 equals 10.
Yes. And
So
you
I'd
gave them
actually-
170.
No, I said I'm giving them 17.
Oh, 17. Okay, I thought you gave them 170 platinum.
No.
Why are you giving them so much gold?
Fuck no. But I will give them 100 because of possible damages. Because I know this group. We have a wild child and a wild woman.
You invited them.
And a
You
woman
invited them.
of the wilds. So, you know. So, they get 1,000 gold for this trip.
God damn.
They're making bank today.
Bro, it's fucking. This is what you gotta do. These people, for better or worse, are the allies, and some are even considered the fucking family we've gathered in this place. So once in a while, you gotta take them out on a vacation. Know how it is?
So this isn't the beach episode, this is the vacation episode.
Yes, this is the hot springs episode. We took the family to the hot springs. That's how it is.
I'm just. Why can we have left? I wish we could have brought Sapphire.
I kind of felt like leaving Zavascus That way he'd wake up from his drunken stupor, wander around the base, and everybody's just fucking gone.
Nah. I mean, that would have been funny. Anyway, this is a nice bonding moment for everyone involved until the fucking bathhouse explodes.
That's why I'm separating Zanashi from anybody that would give her any ideas.
Well, it's I don't know how the bathhouse is operated, but the women go one place and the men go the
Yes.
other. I think.
You say that, but
True. Not I mean, there's co-ed.
Now,
This
see,
shit is bad.
the fact that Sanashi is going to fucking spider climb up the wall so she can take a peek at the men on the other side is her problem.
I mean, Chorus is going to probably just like guide Tearless to the co-ed part.
All right.
No,
my or Victus will take Sarah to similar area, because I assume there's more than just one.
There is a singular co-ed area. At least from what I've
Is there-
generated.
is there a kiddie pool for like the
Children.
children?
I mean, I'm sure there's some shallow springs, but that'd be with the rest of the guys or women, depending on which side it is.
Let me do this to make it easier. Let's see what comes up on images to see exactly how these hot springs are generated. I don't know why there's hot springs because giant skull. All right, so
Joker,
that's one.
did you see Lazzie's thing?
Yeah,
That is terrifying to think
she
of.
is a terrifying woman.
All right, y'all are lucky. I found a good image. I found an image that suits your needs.
Requirements. Oh God, I don't like this of that.
All right, just give me a second to upload this. It also is probably going to end up making me or forcing me to generate another NPC.
I would also prepay for the alcohol, because honestly, at this point,
Not much alcohol. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Sorry, I couldn't mute the mic fast enough.
you're fine.
We forgive you.
Let's see. There's 17 people, 2 of which are kids. They won't be
Kids?
drinking.
Okay. Does this mean that? Okay. All right. Does that okay? What about the private ones? Are there the private springs somewhere else?
All right.
Most hot springs tend to have some smaller.
You guys
Aren't
aren't
they?
allowed to interact with the salamander this episode because I don't have a personality or anything generated for him.
I understood.
Just the generic one. What the
cool.
hell is with that? It did not. Okay, there we go.
Bruh. That's nice.
I found a nice hot spring,
That's actually pretty nice.
but that fire salamander will be the source of the hot
The
spring
heat.
heat.
Now this explains why there is heat in the fucking Freljord. The fucking sun salamander.
But yeah, my character would, in front of everybody, prepay for
Will you glare at them with a y'all owe me look?
about $2,000 or 2,000 gold worth of booze.
2,000 gold worth of booze.
Because I know booze aren't that expensive, but 2,000 worth of drinks, booze, and literally water. But majority of that 2,000 goes to booze. Because I assume they'll have ways to, and I assume since it's fancy, it's going to be costing a lot for the alcohol anyways.
Probably.
So, where are the private springs?
Yo, where the private shit at?
So,
Private or co-ed?
this. Let's just grab everyone here. Nobody put tokens down.
Too late. Coloris already did.
Copy these. And we're going to paste them down here. All right. So, the children's hot spring.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
So, they tell you generally left side is females, right side is males.
What about the private? The private
I feel like those would be more near the
middle.
near the salamander.
Yeah, they say the private rooms that get all steamy are an extra 5 gold and are towards the back.
Okay. Cloris
Okay.
gives Cloris like you see her grab that 5 gold so goddamn quick, grabs Tyrlos and just fucking flies.
You just grab 5 gold, you don't even give it to them? Because if you don't...
I'm going to give it to them.
Okay. So...
And then I just grab Tyrlos and I fucking fly.
Alright.
Well, surprisingly, we have more women in our group than men, and I think that says a lot about us.
Look, I have been fair on the number of men and women I've introduced you guys to. You've just recruited more of the women.
We have created the harem squad.
I claim no part in recruitment.
Bullshit.
I recruited myself. Does that count?
Who have I recruited?
You know what would be great?
The
You know what would be
angel.
funny if Priam recruited somebody. I want to see Priam.
Actually, Lupin, I think you technically are the one who recruited me.
Technically.
No. It was me. It was me.
It was either.
I said
Sarah,
I said we could travel together. It was definitely Chorus who invited you to join us.
Okay.
my character...
I don't tell people to join us. What I tell people is we can travel together and help each other, or we can go, or we can have a mutual agreement. But Lupin does not recruit people because he doesn't want to work with people longer than necessary.
All I know is this this hot springs is, and then, yeah, my character will hand a platinum over, because fuck it, my character's tipping them. They are accommodating us. You know what? Fuck it. I give them 4 because for some reason I have just 4 platinum. So, I'm paying for a private one for my character and his fiance, I assume, up here. Or would it be over here? I don't know. Just place me somewhere.
You place you somewhere.
Okay. Well, I'm placed.
All right. Now, Chloris and Arvictus,
Yes.
give me a listen check.
Gosh.
God fucking damn it. Is this because we have goddamn tongues?
No.
Thank God. Where the fuck is listen?
Nice.
Nice.
I got a 15.
I wasn't expecting that laugh to be that loud.
Chloris,
Yes,
listen.
I did.
Oh, did
It's
you
a
do
fif-
GM roll?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's 15.
that'd be enough to hear it. So, there it is. So, you guys, once you get rustled in, you would hear this.
What?
Did you hear it?
Oh, the bellowing.
I didn't hear anything. Or I didn't hear it right.
It's a...
You're cutting out too much, man.
Yeah, you're cutting out during it. But it's... Have you ever heard a alligator bellow?
No.
Yeah, we're
He's
not.
doing the water
Oh.
too.
It's pretty much
Sounds like
something...
scraping
Mm-hmm.
is what I heard.
You would hear just an absolute bellow not too far from you. But not an aggressive one. Of something relaxing.
Okay, so basically like a big-ass sigh.
Mm-hmm.
Is it climaxing?
Mama.
It isn't water we're bathing in.
The real secret of the springs.
Arvictus, you could actually probably roll a spot check to see it.
True, I did choose this specific hot spring.
Mm-hmm. And it's not the giant salamander.
$22.
Yep, you see it. So, through a little bit of the massive amounts of steam around you,
God fucking him.
you see someone just chilling there.
God damn the fucking dinosaur.
Yes. As I would just stare at it and go,
The dude who's playing a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
well, I'm relaxing. I am not going to think about that.
Don't worry, he's probably not thinking about you either. He's just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want to hear the best sound in the world though? But you guys?
Oh,
What?
it's from the previous game?
Oh no.
No, the best sound in the world is baby crocodile.
Yeah.
Oh, the sound of lasers.
Mm-hmm. Exactly like that, yeah.
All right. So while you guys are there, Lupin and Nightshade.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Will.
It's gonna take a hot minute.
But
So
cut the journey in half at least, because I'm able to move 2 squares.
So you're saying about 20. We'll cut it down to about 20 days.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, by the time I get back, my thing will be ready.
Over the sea,
Call that.
I'll be able to fly. Over the sea, I'll be able to fly for about a week straight without pulse if I need to.
All right. So it's about 10 days to get you guys there.
Mm-hmm. And then over the ocean. Let's see. If I'm not resting at all, could you add another day to the amount of time, to the amount of distance crossed?
Yeah.
True, you don't really need to sleep.
So you have an island
So we start
here.
from. Well, there's an island there too, isn't there?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's an island here. So that's another day.
So I essentially land there, and that's where
So
I'm going to.
Or sorry, 10. That's 11 days.
Get there, and then if I'm allowed to add another day to the amount of travel before we hit the coast, and you divide that by 3.
You're going to force march it?
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So that'll be divide that by 3.
It's 4.
4 days. And so that'll be, yeah, I can make that if I force march it.
We only need to go here. You put your line here.
Yeah, I only need to go there, but it'll take a little under 4 days then. Because it'll take a little more than 3 days, but a little less than 4 days. And once we're there, and once we're there in Ionia, then that once we land there, Lupin literally lands, says set up camp, and the moment camp is set up, he says goodnight and falls unconscious.
And then I will be taking watch that night.
I don't know. You've been taking watch for a while. I think it's Lupin's turn.
No. He just force marched us over the ocean.
Taking watch for a while. I didn't sleep for several days. You could easily just sleep on my fucking back.
Yeah, no, Ios has definitely passed out a couple times on your back.
Like fuck, if she really needs comfortable sleeping, I'm just gonna hold her in my claws.
Oh.
While she's sleeping.
You gonna make your girlfriend jealous?
She doesn't.
See you come back to Ionia with a beautiful fucking woman.
Well. Do you want any rolls for my night watch?
No. Ionia itself, if you guys would have slept in Noxus, I would have. But Ionia is a fairly safe place to those attuned to nature.
Especially since, you have the definition of nature boy sleeping next to you.
Literally, I'm like fucking. I have dedicated basically all of my wealth to Ionia. I'm a fucking recognized politician at this point.
I don't know that.
Which
you're the
family might when we meet them.
Now, I just want to mention this real quick. There was someone who told me that they quit a game because they had vow of poverty, and they were giving advice to one of the leaders of a small country on how to improve everything. And those advice points actually improved this settlement like significantly. And the DM told him that he broke his vow of poverty because he now holds a position of power, and that position of power is worth gold, or has like a gold value.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue that if you vie for a position of power, that might be against your vow of poverty. But
If
on the
it's
other hand,
given to you.
if you're serving as an advisor to another leader without taking a leadership position yourself, I don't think that counts.
That's what he tried to tell him, because he served as an advisor and brought value. That position now had value and broke his vow.
So the guy gave some charity, but the
only purpose of the fucking vow of poverty is that you give all of your gold to a cause or something. The GM will decide the impact of that. Because you're still giving your gold away to a cause or fucking investment or whatever. It is nonsensical that it will not have an impact. It just won't have the impact in form of equipment, personal equipment.
There may also be things missing from that story.
Maybe that's very possible. If it's
coming from the player who had vow of poverty, it's almost definitely things were missing from the story.
Probably, yeah.
Right. If that was the whole story, then I think the DM was wrong. If there's missing things that gave the player value, then the DM was right.
If the player was trying to use his position of power to gain the benefits of having fucking essentially magical items indirectly, then probably, yeah.
Not even just magical items, mundane items indirectly.
Sure, yeah. But it's part of why Lupin almost never asks for something. He might suggest a course of action, but he'll never ask for something, for instance.
Now, with that, so you guys have your spring day and night.
Woo! I'm pretty sure there are quite a few people that get hammered.
It is safe to say several people get hammered. Oh, let me put Zanashi in the correct pool where she would be.
Oh god, she's going for Kisa.
Look, Zanashi just sees life as a buffet and she wants to taste everything, alright? I made Lupin stop typing.
You know what? I can respect that. Zanashi.
I can't respect Zanashi.
Same.
She's just like you. She's a predator, just for a different flavor of meat.
That makes it sound a lot worse. No.
Oh god.
Nath is going to come back next week and be disappointed that he missed out being in the hot tub with Lavinia.
All I know is during this time, Sarah and my character will have some alone time finally where nobody can really bug them.
What you gonna do with that time?
Talk about things. Get drunk. Actually, my character can't get drunk anymore. Fuck.
You can drink.
Wait! If I'm immune to poisons! I can take Thrax! Or I can take Thrax in the goddamn competition!
Yes. That's something I didn't want to reveal to you until after you chose to drink the potion or not. But because of that potion, you are no longer susceptible to getting drunk.
Yeah.
Well, blessing and a curse. It's like the super soldier serum.
Yep.
Only specifically to poisons.
Yeah, your kidney is now super kidney. Or super liver.
I now have the super kidney. It'd be the kidney, not the liver. Don't get me wrong, the liver, it still goes through the liver, just mainly the kidney.
So, now, do you guys want to role play anything? Or should I just play the Pokemon theme song and pass the day?
Which Pokemon song?
Oh,
All I have to I know which one you're talking about, but all I have to say is there's a lot that my character needed to tell Sarah that she's going to be learning about and feel very differently. And this is why I told her when she had alcohol. So she could drink when the news came.
this one.
I haven't muted. Oh, you haven't even got it yet.
Not sure if you guys could hear that.
Can't hear anything. Nothing popped in.
Can't hear anything either.
Alright, let me do this.
Don't forget, Discord.
Wait, is he putting on rhythm or something?
Rhythm no longer
That's,
exists.
Rhythm doesn't exist anymore. Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah,
No,
no.
I could
It
shut
does,
that.
Rhythm.
but it goes through me 6.
Okay. Well, I have me 6.
Interesting. Why did Rhythm
I
get
don't
shut down?
hear. Something to do with Google.
Yeah.
Anyways, I hear nothing.
It was very simple. It was because Rhythm allowed them to bypass YouTube's ads.
Mm-hmm.
Heh.
And yeah.
Google did not like that.
But we already use ad block.
They don't
Yes,
care.
but even with ad block, YouTube still has ads. They want you to buy YouTube Red or subscribe to YouTube Red.
You know, I'm not hearing anything.
It was just a
Neither am I.
Oh.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, no, it's already passed.
I guess
From what
it's
I
already
understand.
done.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. That did not last long.
Yeah, it's a very short sound.
Oh, I heard a little
And
bit.
your microphone can barely pick it up.
It's because it's playing through the headset.
Mm.
Alrighty.
Oh, is Nash coming in? Is Nash coming?
Not tonight.
No, not tonight.
Because he's out of state,
He just said he's
Oh.
here-ish if we need something from him.
which means he's just in
Okay.
Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Sarah learned a lot about my character. And she's also going to feel differently about Sanashi.
Do you want Sarah to feel differently about you?
Oh, I already know she's going to, but she's not learning a very specific truth. Because, god damn it, if I have to, I will sacrifice my firstborn child to a goddamn fae.
Iosis could probably arrange that, actually.
Oh, dear god. Good luck doing whatever you want to with that child now. They're gone, bitch.
All right. So, quick question before the hot springs pass is who would like to roll the percentile for...
Since I'm paying, if there's any damages, or sorry, I'll let you continue.
Who would like to roll the percentile for Keisha
Destruction of
or Kisa against Zanashi's flirts?
Let's let Iosis do it. You know.
Nah, it's fine.
93.
Kisa has successfully resisted by 1 because Kisa was getting a -20.
For what?
Resisting Zanashi's flirting.
I
Zanashi
see.
wanted to bed the Gorgon.
And
I
failed.
see. By 1.
Which hot spring did you want to go in, Priam?
Same one with our Victus.
No.
You want to go in?
Okay.
I'm in a private. I'm in a private with my soon-to-be wife. Please no.
Never mind then. But I'm your bodyguard.
He has to protect your body from everything.
This is the worst situation for Priam. Everyone wants to go be private, so no one needs him to protect them.
You were given specific instructions to relax.
Yes.
Then I will
Relax.
go and relax in one of the hot springs.
Do you want
Oh,
one
yeah.
by yourself, or do you want to go on the one that has Gut and Zovisk in it?
I'll go one by myself.
All by myself.
I think he'd prefer it that way.
Yo,
I
yo,
like the-
I do what
I
I want
like
to
the-
see. I want to
like
see
the idea
Zanashi try to get Priam. I want to see that.
I like the idea of Priam just leaning back in the fucking hot springs, and then he just sits there long enough until he starts mixing in with the surroundings.
someone gets in, goes to that specific hot springs, sits down on his lap, and he's like, "You're sitting on me."
I will remind you, angry ditto, glowing dwarf, butterfly woman.
I got a question. Does that mean Priam is always hard because he's rock?
Rock hard, baby.
Trying to get her into a tendril.
God damn it! Now I'm thinking of different styles of rocks, and it's like, how would it look?
The more you
It's
think
okay,
about it, the
okay.
worse it
He's
gets.
okay. He's
It
he's
really
perfect.
does. It's a goddamn rabbit hole you do not want to go down.
It's all right. It's perfectly sculpted. He sculpted it himself. All right.
No, I was about to say.
Hey,
With
did you
his
see
own
the
shield.
Yu-Gi-Oh last week? The unidentified phallic object.
Anyways, continuing on.
Alright. Arvictus, are you going to be making a move?
Yeah, no. That's a thing that's happening. That was another reason why. Alone time.
Alright. So she's going to roll to see how well she takes it. She's going to be getting a -60.
I'm sorry.
So you have to get a 16 or higher.
Ooh.
While she is highly devoted to you and has dedicated her life to you, she's not quite ready for that yet.
The hot springs win.
Damn.
Rejected by fate.
I knew that was going to fucking happen, and
You had
I'm
a
glad it did.
16% chance of failure.
Yes, and it chose that 16 fucking percent.
For those listening and not watching, it was two D100s against each other, and she had a minus 60 on hers and rolled a 76. He then rolled a 15 to oppose it.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it was going to happen. Or I knew something like that would happen. I wanted it to be there on the record.
Chloris,
Yes.
Are you making a move?
are you making a move?
Am I making a move? Okay, let me see. What's Tearless doing right now?
He's hanging out in the hot spring with you. He has taken note that you have specifically paid for a private hot spring. He has taken note of your conversations with him before.
Hey, bro, have you ever noticed my incredibly obvious attempts to court you before?
Just come out with it. Tell him you want to fuck his brains out and be with him.
See, here's the issue. Like, Florida ain't.
Here's what you do, right? Here's what you do, right? The two of you go into the fucking hot springs. You sit down, you sit inside in awkward silence for a moment, and then you look at him and go, "Hey,
Wanna
bro,
bang?"
nice cock."
I really like your horns. It reminds me of being horny.
The only issue is because Florence ain't sure because it's like okay, here's what it was. Florence just wanted a handsome guy in a hot spring with her, all right?
Mm-hmm.
You had that with
Naza.
Naza.
Yeah, but I can't. But Naza's kind of not into me right now.
He was when he took you.
I'm sorry, what?
That was also because he apparently. Well, I mean, I don't even know if he likes spellcasters or not.
Well, considering he had a conflicted expression on his face, tells me that he still trusted you. He probably still liked you.
Yeah, but I can't go up to him
couldn't show that in front of his king.
Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. He's like, but like, what am I gonna do? Go up to him while in the king's presence and just like shoot my shot? No.
No, you wait for him to leave the king's side and ask him.
Or invite him
Exactly.
to
But we don't. Yeah, we don't got time like that. So.
Yes, you fucking did.
Would you like
No,
to?
Would you like to shoot your shot?
Okay, am I going to shoot my shot? This is how you guys truly know that Cloris is Lotus's daughter. She's going to
Is he going to sit on his lap?
Remember that shit with like Sebastian in the first meeting?
Oh dear God.
Okay, Cloris is just going to go up and be like, so
Nice weather we're having.
Hey, she's gonna be like, hey, I just think I think what you did with yourself, you look really nice today. It's very nice with nothing on.
I am so glad that we're not close enough for me to hear you, because that is the most awkward shit ever, and that actually hurt me.
Yep.
If you literally ask my character will say, just tell him you want to fuck or get together. Don't pussyfoot it.
I mean, Cloris ain't sure about that yet, alright? She's not sure, alright?
Then what? Oh my god.
On effort alone, I give you a 10. The execution could be better.
Okay. She just wants to be able to sit with the eye candy by herself. All right, shit.
I mean, that's
Okay,
what you're doing.
ask him to take a goddamn walk with you at base.
He doesn't have time for that. He's always cooking.
For
Not anymore. He's in the training room.
Mm-hmm. Well, in between training sessions, he cooks.
Okay.
I don't know.
Since Sarah wasn't, which by the way, since I think Sarah actually has a cooking skill,
Yep.
she would have been working with him to help out since she's no longer training currently.
What's his response? I don't got a response. Service.
So, what'd you say to him?
Oh my god! You really gonna make me say that shit again?
Yes.
Are you asking him how he likes his
Say
steak
it.
cooked?
God damn.
She said he looks really nice today.
I like what you did with yourself today. You look really
Yes.
nice.
Bueno.
While being
Bellissimo.
fuck ass naked in front of him.
Bellissimo. Mwah.
And him being buck ass naked in front of you. That's what you go with.
Extraordinaire.
Not, hey, are you interested in me? Or, hey, I don't know how I feel about you. Or, hey,
Shut up.
Do you think we could be a thing?
Let's roleplay this
So-
out. Let's roleplay this out.
He would stand up.
Beyonce?
used to. That's not a thing we're allowing anymore.
Okay, okay.
He will stand up. He's gonna leave, isn't he?
He would stand up. And
Shoot his shot.
he would
gonna
say
leave.
that you look as amazing as I thought you would. Or perhaps even more so.
Hot damn.
Stands up. Okay. Okay, we're making this more awkward. Okay, fuck. Damn it! I thought he was gonna hopefully he was gonna reject her and just leave.
He's just
Well,
balling in the
you can-
breeze.
You can
Actually, how
you
deep
can
are
roll
these?
that percentile whenever you want.
You see the situation we have here is that he's handed you a shovel, and you now have the choice to dig or flee.
And mind you, his modifier will put him at a +10 to whatever he rolls.
Dig
I
into
mean-
the hole, nigga.
Oh boy.
Or
So he
sorry,
just stands up. Just stands up.
or sorry,
Yeah,
Nate.
he is actively power stancing you. How do you respond?
Question. Cypress, question.
Yeah.
How deep is that water?
If you're at the edge of it, which is where he is, if he stands up, that water is just below waist high.
Just below waist high. Okay, so not.
Okay, I thought he
So
stood
it
up
is
and
an
he just-
I thought it was just deep enough that on one side where Cloris is just pretty much up to chest level, and on his side he just stands up and everything's exposed.
Well, she's more towards the center. So assuming she isn't fluttering her wings in hot spring, then I could
Which
see
I
it
don't know
being
why
at
she
about
would.
chest high.
Okay, Chloe is going to do like an ultra move, and it's like
Pounce on
she's
him.
going. Shut up. She's going
Pounce him.
to shut up. She's going
I
to
don't like
like
that.
so. This is a new power that no one knew. This is like no one knew her wings could do this. All right, her wings flap a lot like a motorboat, splashing water.
Mhm. Hold on, I'll fix this.
Sorry, I'm just imagining that, and all I can think of is like fucking hummingbird wings that they just start going really fast.
Yep. Yep.
Kind of.
Her wings start going
Hold on,
very
let her finish.
fucking fast. And she's just going to like she's just going to take a deep breath. And she's going to like hold his hand. And
Oh, they're
say
holding hands. What
and say
heathens.
thank you for noticing.
God
Oh
damn.
my god!
Mwah, bellissimo.
Alright.
And now that you've held hands, you're pregnant.
Yes.
You goddamn heathens, you will be cleansed by the church of whatever Demacia worships.
I was trying to drink water, you bastard.
Drinking water isn't
guys
a
are
hot.
loving
Oh
it.
wait, you're not even a hot spring yet.
But yeah, and like yeah. So her wings are flapping a lot as she just holds his
Alright.
hand, and
Polaris.
then after she says that, she gives him a hug.
Alright. Cloris, I'm going to
Oh
give
my.
you, in total, a plus 20.
Damn.
Maybe someone will get laid in this adventure.
Roll a 1.
A plus 20.
And with him, it puts him at a 66. You
Okay.
gotta roll above a 66 with your plus 20.
I had to roll a D100
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
for what to happen.
Do you end up doing something?
When the
He's
GM
trying- he wants to fuck you.
Dice.
Okay, let's see. So they roll a D100 plus 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
Does Coloris get laid?
No one's gonna get laid, I'm telling you right now.
Except for my character twice before, but those are irrelevant.
So he tells you that he's unsure if he should do this after he disappointed you so much.
Oof.
What?
Oof.
Don't worry, it happens to all guys.
He's wondering if you could ever forgive him for that.
I will if you fuck me now.
Depending on what you say, it could be rolled again.
All right, she will say, well, you know,
I don't forgive you. Fly away.
even though there's a lot that she will say, yeah, that I've had some, I guess we've had our misunderstandings, but you know the person I look most forward to every time I teleport back to the base?
Mirren.
So this, who?
You, because you always are in the kitchen and you always always greet me very nicely.
You're a fantastic house husband.
Oh god.
All right.
You'd make the perfect wife.
All right. So he's gonna roll at a minus 40,
Damn.
and you can roll at your plus 20, making this
Come on,
a 60
Cloris.
point differential.
Come on, Cloris.
Come on, Coloris.
So
you
you
got
need
this.
better than a 38. Okay.
There we
There
go.
we go.
You gotta through many awkward pickup lines. Someone's getting laid tonight. Clap for the Glorious.
I have to get going.
All right, Fran. Well, you remember you got an extra hour. Tomorrow's daylight savings time.
That doesn't give me an extra hour. I have to be at work in 50 minutes.
Priam,
That means he
Alright.
stays at work for an
And
extra
I wanna-
hour.
And I think I
Yo,
want
Priam,
to
are
go
you gonna look
now.
at the recording to see the rest of this damn train
And
wreck
to
of
be
like
I might.
my
Now, to be honest, I kind of want to go to bed. So
Go ahead.
So unless Cerberus says that Iosis and me will be
Traveling.
there. We'll be at the Nightshade Estate. This fucking session. I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
All right.
Okay.
Have a
Okay.
good night.
And that was a wonderful train wreck to end it on.
It was. That was amazing.
Someone
You know,
got
I
laid.
never
Congratulations.
disappoint. I never disappoint. You guys know me.
You wanna know? What a really funny thing though? Before I go, this is not for the first time I've had a game where the entirety of a fucking of a castle that was owned by my player group had to brought the entire population to a hot spring. But at that time, but during that time we had a fucking flying ship, so we took the flying ship to the hot spring.
I mean, I could buy us a flying ship. It's going to cost about 5 million gold, but
No, fuck that. I can't wait for the beach episode.
let's just go to
Bro,
Sharuna and then go
that's
to a
it.
coast.
That was a fucking high level Pathfinder game. I reached like a level 15 wizard in Pathfinder, so it basically meant that I was a god. I made that flying ship.
Damn.
Yo, man, I have the best pickup lines of all fucking time.
That was like I said, for sheer effort,
The
I give you a
greatest
10.
train wreck I have ever witnessed.
For sheer effort, I give you a 10, and I give Tyrolus an 11 for his love of the mentally damaged. Okay.
Imagine someone saying, "Wow, you look nice today," or "Your butt."
Wow, I like what you've done with your style, butt naked. You look really fresh today.
Wow, I like what you did with yourself today, buck ass naked.
Actually, that's actually a funny one because I once had a cannibal player tell one of my female NPCs as pickup line, "You look pretty fresh today."
And then he returned that stupidity by saying, "I look great."
Yeah. He just did a fucking 180 on you and said, but when you said he looks nice, he just turned it around and said, "But you look beautiful."
Bruh. So what happens after the 70? What happens?
Well, you see that green water, it gets a little wider. Good night.
I'm just sad that we never will know if Preem is actually hard all the time or not.
Depends on his proximity to the rock lobster. So, with that, he would take you in his arms, and the camera would just pan upwards.
Why are there cameras in this hot spring? That's
No,
concerning.
the camera of the episode. You know, it just pans upward.
Oh, fade to black.
Yeah.
Yeah, black basically.
Because, you know, I'm not gonna do that.
So, oh, he gave me a hug. Ah. Nothing else happened.
Yeah, for the PG-13 version.
They're just friends.
Oh. Wow, we have such good kinship. Just be hugging each other naked in a hot spring.
In a private hot spring.
That's what we're calling it now.
Is that what the kids call it these days?
Shit's hilarious. So I got a question. Did are we doing lewd or are we just hugging?
That's what the roles were for, was to do the do.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Congratulations,
oh.
Florsh, you're doing the do.
Cloris gave up her virginity to her house husband.
Mm-hmm.
There are worse ways to lose it.
Yeah, like my character who ended up losing it in a three-way.
Depending on who you are.
Actually, both the women he was with are in this hot spring.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was Tanashi and Astrid.
Astra.
Oh.
Astra. Yeah.
Oof.
Let's put it this way. The whole reason that happened was... Let's put it this way. We got freaky in the prison. In Demacia. That was a thing that happened.
Well, I'm guessing there wasn't much else to do.
Well, there was plan to escape, but
That took a backseat for a minute.
let's put it this way. My character got roped into it because he had never, like, he was 20, never been with a woman, and Astrid found an Achilles heel of his. He gets very flustered when teased.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
And Zanashi is just tease the character.
And then one thing led to another, and then yeah.
So, after the hot springs, which I'll save this.
The camera goes. God damn it.
For then. Deep.
Everyone's back at the castle, feeling recharged.
Floor's feeling tired. So did Arvictus get laid?
He did not.
Wow. How did he not get laid?
Fate said no.
Rules weren't in his favor.
As everybody disperses.
Yeah. I had to put people in their rooms. All right, so that's one day. That's one. Arvictus, did you want to use that tome yet?
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. I wander out into the forest a bit, away from everybody.
Okay.
Because don't need them freaking out at the random undead that's about to appear.
Cloris is going to go up to Arvictus and say, bruh, so how are things with your fiance?
As Clara seems to be flying a little crooked this day.
Her legs are shaking more than they normally do.
You see some kind of some spots around her neck area.
Oh. As my character would go, Well, I see the date with Tyralos went well. Well, for me, it didn't go how I thought it would.
But don't you have the most experience in the house?
In the house?
In the house, there's someone that beats me in that department.
I mean, besides the aunties, but I meant out of us.
Out of just our group.
Yeah.
The one that actually goes and does shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically I would, but let's put it this way. I'm a lot more bad at leading it.
Oh, you're a bottom? Oh.
Not how I would describe it, but
So you're a power bottom.
I don't think you know what those words mean.
Oh.
Because that refers to anyway, that's a discussion for another time.
Wait. So that means Arvictus is submissive?
Let's put it this way, as my character will go, let's put it this way, both the times that it happened for me, they knew what buttons to push to
So wait. Cloris's
cause
stupid
that.
pickup lines work, but apparently Arvictus can't kill me.
Less of me not being able to lead, more of probably not the best circumstance to do it in. We'll go with that for now. Anyways, excuse me, I'm going to go to the woods for a moment.
Why?
Gotta burn one out.
A, scream violently at the fucking world. B, I am going to use this. Holds up the damn tome.
Okay.
And I'd rather not everybody freak out at light or sound of me using it.
Like which tome?
Undead minion. You see him hold up the one with the skull.
Wait. Cloris is
The
like,
man who hates undead is about to summon an undead. He is a hard choice of his moral code, but he deems it better for him to use it than letting it manage to get into the hands of the mad woman.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably get quite a good bounty from it if you sold it to Lath.
That woman's dying. My character will strangle her at this point. He is finally done dealing with her bullshit.
Cloris, before you do that, can I sell it to her before you go over to kill her?
I'm not planning on killing her myself. That was out of character, him saying that.
Mm-hmm.
He just says, I am not letting life get this damn book. She already can summon her own damn minions. I don't need her getting one that is purely loyal to her. Because you told us yourself. This summons one that
cannot be turned.
That cannot be turned unless you use turning undead to destroy it.
Yeah.
Then why don't you give it to your fiance?
I thought about that. But you have to remember one thing, which actually I don't think we told you. Who her patron is. That she made the pact with. Have you ever heard of the god Vecna?
I think you guys told me about this in character.
Yes. Yes, we did.
What?
Do you remember what he is?
Out of character, no. Out of character, like, out. Do I remember what he is? Out of character, no.
In character, you would know. Out of character, he
Yeah.
is the undead god. He is a lich who is a god. And while I have all the I have all the trust of my wife, my character's fiance, I know what he is, and but I don't know his goal with the pact with her. So if this managed to get into his hands, I could only imagine the devastation he could form with it.
Go through all this, use the tome, and you get like a CR5 undead.
Oh, at that point, I'm just killing the damn thing.
Well, you never know. Could be like a butler.
I'm killing the damn thing. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. If it's a low-level undead, I'm killing the damn thing, because at that point, I'm not risking it being around me or my character's family and someone being like, hey, turn undead, kill them.
What? No. Remember, it can't be used like that. Or it can't
True.
be taken control of.
True. Still, I'd rather So I'm going to go deal with this for a second. If you want to come along, go ahead. But I'm going to the woods. And I proceed to start walking towards the woods through the massive fucking clearing that we have, and I go,
Why don't we wait for Iosis? I think it'll be better in Iosis's hands.
as much as I trust her, no. I'm going to do this. I have made up my mind.
Are you sure you're going to be able to deal with undead following you for like the rest of your life or until it dies?
It doesn't have to follow me. It just has to be loyal. I can send it off to do whatever I want it to until it dies. I could make it stand in one spot. I could tell it to go fight life.
Good.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this to help our family.
Okay.
Besides, if I gave it to anybody else, I would rather not.
I mean, how would your dad feel
Oh, he's
to
going to
know?
be absolutely fucking pissed about half the shit I've already fucking done. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
but
if we go back there and he learns about anything that happened with me and half the shit that's happened, he would kill me.
I mean, but
Or at
at
least
he
try his
wouldn't
damn
disown
best
you.
to.
At least he wouldn't disown you. Like if this shit, he'll just probably disown you.
Oh no, he would disown me from life. He would make sure the bloodline ended with me.
Oof.
That man has a... You didn't get to see it or hear it entirely.
Yeah, but at least he could probably forgive you for fucking necromancer. He wouldn't forgive you for having an undead.
I want you to think about it like this. Well, that man... Well, my father... God's hope he's fine. Knowing he's not. That man is mentally unhinged when it comes to most necromancers. You never heard, because he never talked about it, the first time he lost someone to a necromancer, to undead, was my aunt. Not Zanashi, not Sapphire, none. No, this is well before them. He went on a 200-year killing spree of anybody either being a necromancer or suspected of necromancy. He murdered people that weren't even spellcasters because he was so enraged
I mean, when
that
your
he
dad.
would rather them be dead than them be innocent.
Well, Uncle Arvo has calmed down a little bit, but how
He's
about this? How
still
about
not.
you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this to yourself, man. You could just let's let someone else
Let's
use
put
it.
it this way. I know he won't actually kill me. Yes, I'm going to get the biggest ass beating of my life if it comes to it.
He's
But
gonna
he won't kill me.
don't summon it. Like ask literally anyone else. Literally anyone else.
I want you to
Sell the
understand
thing.
one thing. I hate undead. I absolutely despise them. It's in my fucking nature.
I mean, so do
But-
me and my brother.
But, well, you're different. You hate them for different reasons. I hate them I was born with that fucking hatred. But I understand one thing. As much as I hate them, if I'm able to command it, at least I know this one can't be turned against me. I'm not going to like it. But at least I know it won't turn against me.
I mean, can't you just kill it after you bring it out?
Well, depending on what it is, yes. But you gotta remember, there's a chance it's sentient. And technically, in an undead living, it would actually have a conscience.
Depending on what you roll, it might be intelligent too.
That too. Who the fuck was that?
Cloris is just thinking, I think it's just
As my character
better
kind
if
of
we
just looks
sell it
around
to
like, wait,
somebody
what?
else.
Do what?
I think it's just better if we sell to somebody else. And
I
get some money
want-
off of it.
I want to point one thing out to you. If we sell this, do you
Yep.
know how many people are going to try to get their goddamn hands on it?
Here's the thing. It's
On
like
who will try to get their hands on it? And I'd rather not deal with the fact that I just put this tome into the world knowing that woman can find it. Me using
I mean,
this
we could just
keeps it
sell
from
it.
falling into their hands.
We could legit give it to Iosis's family.
I understand that. But even
I mean, yeah, I
if she
understand how
tells
you're
us,
going.
even if she tells us they're trustworthy, I have to think of my family first. Because she clearly has no problem going to places and taking things. Look at the island you went to. Look at whatever the Sword Sage lady's home. She went there and destroyed it. Anywhere this
Mhm.
book is, that once she finds out about it, is not safe. She will do everything in her power to get this book. Because she's already powerful enough. With an complete with an unwavering loyalty of a minion that could be summoned from this. I'd rather not risk that.
Yeah, but we could still kill it.
Oh, yes. I plan on killing it at some point.
Yeah, no, but
till
like
then-
anyone who uses it, we can just kill it. Like it's not like so
Do
it's
you
like
underst-
of course it's saying, okay, we could get money from it, and if whoever uses it and they cause problems, we can just fix the problem. All right. You know, it's like
You
I
have-
think it's way
You have to
I
think
think
of it as a bigger picture, not just the small, not just what could happen. What will happen is someone who is looking for power, not for good, because people are looking for power to do good. They'll see this book and realize that's bad, that's evil. Why would I want to summon undead?
I mean,
Well, yes, saying that I'm doing literally just that. Most people that would want it are the people that would use it for wrongdoings.
yeah, but the thing is, we're not going to stop those people from doing wrongdoings anyways. The book, here what the book does. It's pretty much summons one that can't be unturnable, all right? Doesn't mean it's unkillable.
Oh, I know. I absolutely get that.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I'm willing to do this. Also, don't forget, holds out the fire breath necklace or the lava pendant and goes, I do have ways of dealing damage.
I mean, she's going to say, like, I still feel like this is kind of like a pointless endeavor because
Let's put it this
why?
way. Even if I were to try to kill it, that thing would still be loyal to me. If it was someone else, it'd fight back.
Yeah, Arvictus could
I
just tell
mean-
it to don't move.
Don't
then just
move,
beat it to
bury
death.
yourself, or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well, burying it wouldn't do anything because it.
Oh, burying
mean,
it
no-
wouldn't do anything, but burying it would keep it from fucking going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. And Arvictus could literally a loyal undead. It could literally be told to go stand in that field and don't do literally anything, and it wouldn't.
Just-
It
Yeah,
would
but
just stand there.
I just
Let's put it
still
this
say
way.
that
This will also be a stopgap measure. If our home's ever under attack, our base, and it's here, it could do far more good.
Stairside transforms your.
I mean, if it dies, is it going to come back to life or is just, you know?
Oh no,
gone?
it'll just be dead.
If it ever hit, so undead don't heal naturally,
Mhm.
and if it's ever destroyed, it's just gone. The moment
Yeah,
it hits
exactly.
0 HP, it's just gone.
Exactly. So that's why I'm still saying you don't need to put yourself at risk for your father to hate you by summoning an undead.
Oh no, he won't hate me. He'll be pissed. He'll still love me. He'll be pissed, but still love me.
Was fucking a necromancer not enough?
I told you that was
Wow.
not my best moment. Which, by the way, we've reached the woods, correct?
Yes, you've reached the woods.
Okay, so we were just in the woods talking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Anyways, one moment. As my character turns to look one way and just screams. Like, just. "Ah!" Takes a deep breath afterwards and goes, oh, that was needed. Anyways,
Well, if that's what you think is best, I mean, I don't think this is the best way to go about it.
no, it more than likely absolutely fucking isn't, but it's the way I've chose.
Yep. Okay. Dolores will get out your way. And she's like, well, we could have gotten some nice gold from this, but whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just-
absolutely. We could probably have gotten hundreds of thousands. I'd rather not risk it, though. And I start beginning reading the book.
All right. Bye. George flies back to the base.
Alrighty. Cloris flies back to the base.
I proceed to use the book.
All right. Give me a percentile.
Not bad.
Give me a d20. Okay. Give me another d20.
What the fuck are these rolls?
A d6.
Watch it be a 1. Nope, 6.
Oh. God damn. And then finally a final d100.
Watch it be like fucking.
Hey, it's a
Gutterbone.
mummy. Oh god.
The mightiest of the shitty things.
What the fuck is this thing? Hold on, I gotta look this up.
It's bad when the person that loves playing a necromancer is like, what the fuck is
I've
this?
never seen this before. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta take a second to read what the fuck this thing can do.
Wait, post it. I gotta know.
Well, let him finish first. Because if it's broken, I'm going to re-roll the damn thing. Or keep it, I don't know.
At will? Fuck. Hold on.
That's never a good sign when they go, at will? Fuck. Oh god, what the hell have I summoned?
So, as you read the book, and your damn cries a little bit,
Oh no.
Yeah. Do I finally have something I can use? that
this can
helps?
definitely do damage.
Thank fuck.
A lot of damage. This is gonna do a lot of damage. So you see the book transform into what seems to be a gargantuan black cloud that immediately retreats into your shadow.
Huh. The fuck did I just summon?
I don't know. Give me knowledge arcana.
As my character's thinking about it, he just goes, Glory. God damn it, you already left. God. Ah.
You don't know what it is. But you can hear something in your head. Darkness. Need darkness.
Huh.
Oh. Hey. The fuck did I summon? As my character will proceed back towards the house, like, because question, this is still nighttime, right? Or is it the next?
I thought you
'cause
were
I thought-
during the day.
No, I would have done that as soon as we got back and everybody was asleep.
Oh, then yes, it would be nighttime, which means it would not retreat into your shadow. Let me go over to the map. Dude. Ignore literally everything on this map if you see anything.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Good.
Can't see anything.
All to DM lair.
Victus, why do you have no light? Night vision. Is your night vision 60 or 80?
60.
There you go.
Ooh,
So,
bunch of murder victims. Anyways.
I'm sorry, what?
That was a joke.
Okay.
That's what would appear out of the book.
As my character would stare at it, gobsmacked, like, the fuck did I summon?
Your knowledge arcana check has concluded that you don't know what it is.
I know, that was because he doesn't know. He's questioning reality and whether he's actually seeing this right.
It's intelligent. You can ask it questions.
I know, he's... Let's put it this way. You know that moment when you see something that makes you question whether you're actually awake or not?
Oh god.
He thought something like, oh, maybe a vampire, zombie, or some sort of, like, normal undead. And then this bitch appears.
Oh.
And let's put it this way. He's gargantuan. So he's towering over me. And I'm just staring up at it like a kid that's seeing something for the first time, like, ooh, what's that? Except for he's like, oh, what is that? And after staring at it like that for a few minutes, he goes,
how tall is Orvictus?
Normally, he is... Why... Oh, I'm in Sarah's. Duh. Normally, my character is 5'4".
Alright. According to this thing's character sheet, this thing is 58 feet tall.
Yeah, no, so my character is literally pretty much almost at its feet, just staring up.
Cloris is, I mean, I'm surprised you didn't call Cloris back yet.
As my character, after being just blank-minded for a second, because he literally just broke for a second, he goes, Cloris?
Yeah?
Would you say that through telepathy?
Yes. So, pretty much everybody, so Nightshade, you hear this, if you're awake.
Yeah, I'm like passed out on Lupin's back, but I start to stir when I'm here. It's like, what the fuck? What's our victim doing in our heads?
I need you out back to me.
Victus, are you okay?
I have no idea what I just summoned. And it's fucking huge.
Arvictus, what the hell did you... What?
I used the book.
Yeah, Cloris, yeah, he used the book despite me telling him not to use the book.
Can I, as my character will think for a second, do some math? This thing's probably about as big as, what's the Hydra's name?
Tats.
I think this thing is either the same size or bigger than Tats.
Holy fuck. Arvictus, what did you summon?
I don't know.
Man, your dad's gonna be pissed.
Well, you summoned it, so it's not gonna kill you, and it'll listen to you to not kill
I think this thing is at least over 50 feet tall.
Cloris is going to fly. Cloris is like, don't worry,
I'm pretty sure you'll see it as soon as you fly out the castle.
Cloris, let me know what it is.
I'm like, you can fly out the castle, and she's like, what the fuck?
Because how tall are the trees?
Probably like 20 feet.
These trees on average are between 20 and 30 feet tall, so his head is above the trees.
So you just see, pop that back up again real quick. You just see that head poking above the goddamn treetop.
Cloris just says, oh, fuck. I'm just like, Cloris is like, god damn it, man. We fucking told you now. Okay. Cloris flies over, says, hello, Erectus. Nice new friend you have.
What is that thing? Because I have no goddamn clue, and right now my brain is kind of fried.
I mean,
And you see this thing
Hello?
just staring at Arvictus.
Do an Arcana check. Is
Yeah.
that what the check is?
That's the check.
Okay.
As my character with his long arm just goes, "Hi."
He would go, "Greetings, master."
30
Loris,
31.
you would recognize this as an, where is it? As an extraplanar nightshade, or as it's nicknamed, a nightshade nightcrawler.
I wonder how much hit die this thing had.
25.
The fuck?
This is a CR18 undead.
Holy
And
shit.
I summoned it. Oh, fuck.
The biggest point there is your second D20 rolling a 2, which puts you on the extraplanar chart. And then for the CR categories was a 1 through 6, and you rolled a 6.
Sweetheart.
What?
I did
Some
a
of that.
sorry. I did a thing, and I just summoned this.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know
Yo,
how
it
to
has
feel about
spell-like
that.
abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this thing can cast Mass, Hold Monster, Finger of Death, Plane Shift, Hold
So
Monster.
plane shift, I took away from it.
Okay, I was about to say
There goes
because
that
well, we
problem.
have
Yeah.
there goes that problem.
I took
It
away
has
the
a caster level of 25.
mhm. Yeah, there's a couple things I'm going to take from it.
It can summon undead creatures.
Don't tell Lupin we've
can-
taken away the plane shift yet.
It can summon specifically greater shadows. Once a day, it can
It
summon
can
8.
swallow things whole.
Yes, because it's gargantuan. That's actually a typical ability
Yeah.
for gargantuan creatures. I gave it.
Yep.
I removed its ability to give negative levels, especially by things that remain in its stomach.
Congratulations, Arvictus.
Congratulations. What language does it even speak a language?
Yep, it
Probably
speaks
not.
Abyssal, Common, and Infernal, and it can have telepathy with anything within 100 feet of it.
Cloris is like, just try talking to it. It has telepathy.
No, you say that as do you? I'm assuming you look at Victus as soon as you say that, right?
Cloris just literally just gives you like an annoyed look as she just says it through your mind. Her mind.
Chirps. Our Victus is kind of broken real quick, or for the moment.
Well, it
Cloris
can
is
draw
he'll
Arcana
look-
better than you can.
I know. As he'll look to Caloris for a second and goes, "What is it?"
It's a nightshade. Nightcrawler variety. Congratulations. You summoned one of the worst ones.
Worst?
This thing is more powerful than us.
You see him kind of do a face for a second as he goes, and it's loyal to me.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
It has a ability to where it can hide in your shadow until it's called out. However, it does have a light aversion, which means if
So-
at any point it's susceptible or susceptible to daylight of any form, it becomes sickened. Which means
Okay.
all it can do is just take a move action each turn.
Okay, so this is definitely good for nighttime battles or indoor battles.
So I've finished putting this in here. Oops. Why is this doing that? Does it not do damage as well?
No, you gotta roll damage separately, but
Holy crap.
Oh yeah, don't forget the desecrating aura, which is why after she felt, yeah.
So the Desecration Aura is an on-off ability. Desecration. So let me just look at 3. Desecrate. Basically within 30 feet of it. Undead get +1 profane bonuses to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws, including itself. And non-undead take the opposite. They get a -1.
It says a +2. Or are you using something different?
Oh no, that's if an altar or a shrine is there. Yeah, so it's any undead within its 30 feet of it get a +1 to hit damage and saving throws. And anyone trying to turn undead within that area get a -3 penalty.
Wait. Is it different than the one on the SRD or?
I'm on hypertext.
Also, question: Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
No, you're fine. I just wanted to know whether this was in the records or not.
Yeah, this spell imbues an area with negative energy. Each charisma check made to turn undead within this area takes a -3 profane penalty, and every undead creature entering the desecrated area gains a +1 profane bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, saving throws, and an undead creature created within or summoned into an area gains a +1 hit points per hit dice. So, would you like to roll its HP, or do you want to go with its preloaded HP?
Do I know what its preloaded HP is?
Nope. I'm leaving it up to you, because the preloaded HP is average.
I think, just to be safe, I'm going preloaded.
Alright. You want to roll just to see what you would have got?
Sure. What do I roll?
25d8 plus 200.
What?
He hits 25 hit die.
I know, but the plus 200.
Yeah, the plus 200.
It's
20,
wait.
25d what?
8.
d8 plus 200. I'm not typing that in, so I'm just...
Wait, plus 200? Bro, what link is that? Where the hell does this one come from?
I will send it to you.
It would be Priam's level.
Yep. So you would have rolled below average?
Okay. What's average? Wait.
312.
Oh, we're using the Pathfinder one?
Hold on.
Oh.
Wait, which one
It
do you
did
have?
20.
I didn't know you were using the Pathfinder one. That's why I was
That
confused.
was the first one I found. Which one do you have?
The SRD one.
Send it to me.
I'm not going to lie. Summoning this thing just actually broke the play.
It's like the first one I found when I just did 3.5 Nightshade.
Anyways, I forgot that I'm not going to lie. 5 of the d8s were missing when I rolled that.
I see that you only put 20 instead of 25.
Yeah, I thought I did. So I'm just going to roll 5 more and then just add those numbers.
I see the difference because the Pathfinder one has 25 d8s plus 200. This one has 25 d12s.
Plus 50.
Yeah. Seems like a lot of the abilities are the same. The 3.5 version actually has more strength.
That's why I was thinking, like, what the heck does this guy have?
Damn, too bad it doesn't have the planar shift.
Yeah, I'm not making getting home that easy.
Well, no. You don't. You make it that easy.
The 3.5
But
one
you
also has
don't-
better spell resistance.
But she didn't have 35, so she wouldn't know it knows how to.
Alright. I'm not
Plane
going to tell you
shift.
the difference between them. Which one would you rather have? The Pathfinder one or the 3.5 one?
Can he look at them first or no?
Mm-mm. The 3.5 version has better stats, ability point wise, but the Pathfinder one has more HP.
I'll take
3.5
stats
one
over
also has
HP any day.
The Pathfinder one or the 3.5 one also has better spell resistance.
Like I said, I'll take stats over health any day. Look at my character.
I think his attacks are actually weaker in the 3.5 one too.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if that's the case, then fuck it.
Well, the reason is because its attack in Pathfinder is, where's it at? 4d10.
Get your stats. Sorry.
4d10 plus 46 or 4d10 piercing, bludgeoning, and then 46 cold. And then the 3.5 one is just 46 plus 21.
Okay, yeah, no. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll go Pathfinder. Because if that's literally the only differences, fuck it. I'll take more health.
No, that's not the only differences, but
No,
okay.
the only difference is I'm learning of right now. Or judgment call, because I know Caloris is looking at both.
Oh,
With my playstyle, which one do you think I would enjoy using more?
It doesn't really matter which one you pick, but I would just think it really don't matter. It really doesn't matter which one you pick, to be honest, based on your playstyle. But it's more of which
that's
one
both
just
of them.
has like more shit.
Both of them have the light aversion and the ability to hide in your shadow.
Yeah, but like it's a 3.5 has like other stuff. All right, like it has like. Does like the Pathfinder one even have improved grab? I don't see it in there.
The poisons are different too.
Yeah, but poison. I don't think we care really. But I think it's mainly like 3.5 has. Yeah, I don't even think the Pathfinder has improved grab.
Well, since fuck.
The Pathfinder version's poison is 1d4 con, and the 3.5 poison is 2d6 strength. But the 3.5 DC is lower because it's a DC 22 fort, and the Pathfinder's a DC 28 fort. You look at them and you tell me which one you want.
I'm gonna actually pop off and go to bed because I'm starting to fall asleep at my computer.
Have a good night.
All right.
Night, guys.
Night.
Dark sense, dark vision, low light vision, detect magic. I'm sorry, detect magic? Oh fuck. Tremor sense, 120 feet. Oh fuck. Perception plus 33. God!
That'll be split.
Perception doesn't.
This
Yeah, perception
perception will
doesn't
be
exist.
split between spot and listen.
I know, but still. 33. Fuck!
It's a fucking behemoth, man.
Its flat-footed
mean-
is fucking disgusting. Or its touch is goddamn disgusting.
Keep in mind the base one here already has a plus 33 spot, plus 35 spellcraft, plus 33 listen, plus 28 move silently. Yeah, I mean it's the same. Does it come with the feats, or he needs to choose the feats?
And now it's literally going to be the exact same as it is with the couple modifications.
I honestly will not lie to you. This thing kind of broke me.
You rolled a monster.
Yes, I fucking did. And I was not expecting it. A swim of 40?
It's primarily because its strength is really high. It says got like 40 strength.
I know, but still. Hey, we found our search monster.
As long as you're not searching in daylight.
Oh, I know. It's just going to be used inside mainly. Also, hey, I can finally take on Ramritis by myself.
As long as it's not in daylight.
It'd be inside the goddamn cave.
Yeah, hope none of the sorcerers can cast daylight.
Oh, they're gonna be fucked over because they're gonna see fucking or they'd see the thing and be like, "What the fuck?"
Nah, Ramritis want to fight it.
Well, Ramritis would want to fight it, and I would let him gladly. I'm sorry, adjustment for colossal?
That's if you wanted to size it up.
And you said its average size is gargantuan. Oh god.
So he's 7 foot in diameter and 100 feet long from tail to head. This thing actually looks different in Pathfinder than it does in.
It doesn't even let you see the damn thing.
It might not have a picture.
It doesn't, because the one below it on fight that is viewable is Night Walker, which is huge undead. Oh dear.
This thing is smarter than me.
Is a massive behemoth similar to a purple worm, though utterly black in color. A nightcrawler is 60 feet long and weighs 10,000 pounds.
Oh, you think that's bad? It's 55,000 on the 3.5
If
version.
you look at this, it describes this as a nightcrawler. So it probably looks more like that.
So it's basically curled up.
Mm-hmm.
And you said that's the 3.5?
Yeah.
3.5 is 55 pounds.
It's 55 pounds, you said?
55,000.
55,000.
Oh, yeah,
Pounds.
55,000 pounds.
Nightcrawler measures about 7 feet in diameter and is 100 feet long from toothy maw to tip of.
Stinging tail.
Did I? If I go with this one, did I just summon our transportation once we run out of magic?
I mean, it's loyal to you.
It's loyal to me and would move at night.
It would only move at night.
Oh, I know. We'd be able to sleep on its back while it's running.
Alright, so let me remove this.
But no, I'm not. I'm not
It
about to have a
actually says
massive
on the
ass.
3.5 version though. It says it has an aversion to daylight. It doesn't say it can't move though.
So you have to look at the definition for aversion to daylight. Where is it?
If exposed to natural daylight, nightshades take a -4 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks. That's all
Okay,
it says.
so in the 3.5 version, in the Pathfinder version, it's basically helpless.
Okay, can I just
in
point
daytime.
one thing out? Even the Nightshade Nightcrawler in Pathfinder also says this immense worm is covered with plate of dead black chitinous armor. Its toothy maw like a cave, or maw yawns like a cave. So that I summoned us an undead worm.
Also the nightshades can read and understand all communication. But they only but they communicate with others by telepathy.
So it's the only way it can communicate with us. Oh.
It's telepathy, yeah. That's 3.5, yeah. But it actually understands everything.
Yeah, I fixed the picture.
Huh.
The aura is 20 feet out, but you get a +2.
Where do you say you get a +2? Because normally desecration you only get a +1 unless there's some kind of totem.
Desecrating aura, supernatural ability. All nightshades give off a 20-foot radius emanation of utter desecration. This ability works much like Desecrate spell, except that the Nightshade's evil, so great that it's treated as a shrine of evil power. All undead within 20 feet of the Nightshade, including the creature itself, gain a +2 profane bonus on attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws, and a +2 hit points per hit die. The
Also
Nightshade
sorry, keep going.
The Nightshade hit die attack and save entries given here include these profane bonuses. Charisma checks made to turn undead within this area take a -6 penalty.
But remember, because it's coming through this book, it's just unturnable.
A Nightcrawler measures about 7 feet in diameter and 100 feet long. From its 2 feet maw to the tip of its stinging tail, it weighs about 55,000 pounds.
Now, if we go with that, that's the 3.5. But the Pathfinder one, it's only 60 feet long and weighs 10,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Well, since we are in 3.5, I'm getting rid of the Pathfinder one.
Alright, so you want the
we got the super long boy that weighs a fucking mountain. Or that weighs as much as a fucking semi-truck.
It also has improved grab.
Improved grab, swallow whole.
They both have swallow hole?
Oh, I know.
I think the spells are mostly the same.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm
But it
taking
has
planar shift from both of
it
them.
has haste at will though. It has that will haste.
I don't like you say planar shift at will. I don't see planar shift.
It's not plane
Anywhere.
It's
shift
plane
at will.
shift. It's plane shift. I
Yeah,
didn't say
it's-
plane. Yeah, I said it has plane shift. I didn't say it was
Yeah.
at will, but I said yeah.
The at
But it does have
will.
haste at will. It has greater dispel magic at will.
Mm-hmm. And it's caster level
Where
25.
are you seeing this?
On spell-like abilities.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably be taking that greater dispel
Wrong
magic.
one. I just want to say, wrong one.
What?
You're looking at the Night Walkers.
I'm looking at the Nightcrawler.
The Nightcrawler doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it's probably gonna take plane shift. Plane shift is once per day. I'm gonna take that and probably the Finger of Death.
Oh, my
Why?
Finger of Death.
Why?
You can slay any one living creature within range. The target is entitled to a Fortitude saving throw to the
Yeah, I mean the
to
DC is
survive the attack.
21, which is though,
If
so
the
it's not.
It's one of
save
those.
is successful, the creature instead takes 3d6 points of damage
Plus
plus 1 point
25.
per caster level. So
Yeah, it's considered a 25th level caster.
Yep.
So it'd be 3d6 plus 25.
subjects might die from damage even if it succeeds on its saving throw.
Mhm.
That one's actually not horrible because range close 25. Never mind, it is no
25.
longer close
25 plus 5 foot per level.
per 2 level. So
So
12.
round it down to 12 times 5
30.
plus 25. It's a 85-foot range.
that isn't horrible.
It is
I
only
mean,
once a day. It's fine.
It is only once a day. It only targets one creature. Spell resistance is yes. So
All right. I am gonna take that at will greater dispel magic though.
Why? Why?
You can have that once a day. Not
you can have that.
not at will.
Yo, nah. Give him like at least 3 times a day. Give that at least 3 times a day. You already took Finger of Death.
No, he didn't take Finger
Nah,
of
he
Death.
did.
He can keep Finger of Death. That's fine.
Because it isn't horrible, and anything with a good
I
spell
was-
resistance actually has a chance.
I mixed up the spells. I thought it was destruction. Destruction is so much worse.
Oh yeah, no. Destruction is basically, you failed this failed to save. Fuck you. If you succeeded to save, fuck you.
Well, that's what like metal is for.
Yeah.
Metal was like for specifically targeting DMs.
This
who
spell
like to-
functions like the spell in action. Is set that the maximum caster level on the spell check
the
is
reason
20 instead of plus
Chloris,
10.
I want to take that from him.
Additionally, greater.
Level.
Hold on. Additionally, greater dispel magic has a chance to dispel any effect that removes curse from, or can remove, even if dispel magic can't dispel that effect. So, in other words, any of us get cursed? Oh, hey, worm! Really?
Well, Chloris could just
dispel
do
magic.
remove curse.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, the only reason why I'm saying that I should just keep it, or at least have it still like 3 times a day, is because it's like, it is a caster level of 25.
I think greater dispel caps at 20 though.
Oh, hey, if it does a deeper
It doesn't.
darkness,
It doesn't. That's the whole point of it. Actually,
Yes.
you're right. It does cap at 20. Okay, you're right.
Sorry, I started eating these and there's only 2 left now.
You're fine.
It tasted really good at first, but then after a while I started tasting.
The teriyaki.
Yeah, that's why. Standard.
So yeah, I was thinking that I was, I was still thinking, yeah, at least let it have it 3 times a day for greater dispel, because it's like 25th level.
I was gonna let it have it once a day, and when Arvictus hits 20, it can have it at will again.
For
I can say one thing I'm happy about is Deeper Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I can see through that because of reasons. My character's a mutt.
Man, at will haste though, that's pretty good.
Oh, I'm sorry. And it lasts 1 day per level.
What does?
Deeper Darkness. It lasts 25 days
Oof.
after being cast. And Deeper Darkness counters and dispels any light spells of equal or lower levels,
Yeah.
including daylight and light. Daylight brought into an area of deeper darkness or vice versa is temporarily negated.
And once back in, I just had to close the door on her face.
Yeah, the only one that can counter this, I think it's like a level 5 spell. It's like True Sun or something. But like no cleric fucking prepares that unless they're specifically going after something that casts this.
Well, there you go. So does that mean, what's that big dragon thing called again, Cerberus?
Which one?
That life has?
Step up.
That big dragon snake thing that life has, remember?
Oh, you mean
Skullbriar?
Yeah, Skullbriar.
Huh?
This thing is stronger than that.
The skeletal boneyard.
Yeah.
It's called a boneyard.
Yeah, the boneyard, yeah. Time to have a fight. The Nightcrawler versus the boneyard.
Remember the boneyard got destroyed?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
Waiting for me, just like, all right, bitch.
She knew it was going to open. She bided her time. Yeah, no, I think this thing could actually take life.
I mean, yes, but at the same time,
it has a goddamn chance. Because if she isn't expecting it,
well, no,
she's
that's
fucked.
Yeah, but they only have
you have it.
200.
Oh no, it's staying in my shadow at this point. Anyways, after finding out, hey, it can travel in your shadow. It's like, merge with my shadow.
Just making sure. What about when it's nighttime? Does it have to come out?
No, it doesn't have to. It stays in my shadow until I summon it.
It would then ask you what you want its name to be.
How about you?
God damn it! Why is the first thing that actually popped into my mind? It's the Alaskan ballworm.
How about you? I don't know. You name it. Name it Derek. Well,
it's Greg. No, we found Jerry.
Just name it. Oh my god! Just name it Derek the Nightcrawler. Yeah.
He named his mercenary Jerry. Nash did.
God fucking damn it, Nash.
How about you name it? Yeah, Derek for Desecrate. So I was like,
What? Hold on. I actually need to pull up a damn name generator. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start switching his stats over to
Fan.
the 3.5 version.
Alright. Fantasy name generator.
Stream is ending. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Thanks for coming to a player breaking himself. Because, dear God.
oh, I got a perfect name.